No, thank you. I don't want any. It didn't work. It won't open. Wait, closing the door actually worked on him? The almighty life force of lava flows through us all. Your say open Gangnam style. I'm doing something with it. Open Gangnam style. I might regret that. Oh. Oh.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
We'll figure that out. Nice. We've officially have the Evil Within and the Evil Within 2 on the roster now. I don't think that Arnold was supposed to pop out with that redeem, but maybe that second barrel will never drop there. Yeah, will I be safe? Oh, I will be safe. Look at that. Underutilized. I should. I stand corrected. Randomly.
Let's see. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
that was amazing.
I'm kidding.
This was amazing. Tony, you missed the best moment in this AI.
I'm glad. Psst, by the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, I know who her special friend is.
Please don't say it like that.
I know who her
Don't just say it like that. That's a child. That's a child.
Well, you'll understand once you see her special friend.
No, stop it. What's this game trying to be? It's trying to say that looks like Belle kind of.
You look like Belle.
I do. Thank you. Thanks so much.
That luscious hair.
How do I get this?
Don't understand. Khloe Kardashian was in here this morning. She had the biggest abortion I've ever seen.
What the fuck is this game? I have lived hundreds of years and slain thousands of men. You can't comprehend my power. Oh, the heck fell up. What happened to Big Man? Oh, there he is. Hello. Ah! I watched my death approach me. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the yes. Hey, man! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Boy! Man, how you doing, my dude? Also, one minor change I like is the game doesn't pause when you pick up an item. Oh, yeah! Wow, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I feel like this music could make someone go crazy. The only thing I ever complain about at work, especially, too many meetings. I complain to my coworkers all day long. I complain about it during my meetings to my meeting mates. I complain about it during the meetings that I host. Oh God! Worked by this place being a fucking mess.
Yep.
And then you start cleaning a little bit. Whoa! Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Whoa!
What'd you do?
The camera freaked out.
Nice. Oh, it feels like it happened around my camera.
I just
hit you all. There you go.
I know.
What was that?
Dude,
Yeah,
that
what's
was
that?
weird. It was like demonic.
Hey, I don't have to be typing. I can just look back and talk.
Well, I guess because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
I'll bring negativity to you. Yeah, well, right back at you. ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Or simple as do, re, mi. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Baby. You and me, girl. Is that really how it ends? Baby, you and me, girl. I don't know that song very well. A, B, C, easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's. Are you happy now, Tom? And some Jackbox. Ooh, baby.
Red, did you seriously just clip Vex looking at a butt? Is that really what you did? You have no shame. Oh yeah, I know.
Stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. And good riddance. That's not who I was trying to give this to. Would the rest of you please get out of the way? You're ruining the moment. Here, I'll propose to you next to the person I killed for kicking my dog.
My own stream.
Okay. All right. Tony.
I don't know if let me do it from here.
Tony. I love you, man. I really mean it. I do love you.
I love you too, man.
This seems like the opportunity. Shit! Damn it all.
That's an important one. I can't tell.
No, but it might be another treasure chart. But we can cheat! I love cheating.
Can someone please clip that?
Because it did not seem controversial any of the other times we... oh, no, 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 no. It's, not what I meant to do. I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny. Well... let the feast begin! 32 power! Ridiculous. No idea. Perfect Dark Zero and the 360 was alright. What? Two chickens chick? Or chickens wow, chickens kick. Speaking of which, I have two things to give to you next time I see you in Meat Space, Tony.
I hope one of them is sweet, sweet love.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yes, I know we're live and I don't even care.
Listen, the internet knows our relationship. They've talked about the fan fiction. Stray was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. Yo, I didn't know you could do co-op in this, but that sounds fantastic. Wow! Lonnie, you're not nice anymore. That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. It's ruined. Thank you for understanding, Eddie. So happy that you're. Oh my God! What? Should he go right back into the cage, or is the camera doing that weird thing where it like is delayed again? Maybe she did. I don't know. Oh wait. Did I save? I've seen this hentai. No! This is what Who's that? Oh, that's straight up an assassin. Cool. What's up, Time Warriors? Howdy, everyone. Hope you're all having an excellent weekend so far. Y'all like the new intro screen? Yeah. I've been eyeballing, well, at least I've been listening to that one song for a little bit now, being like, should I do it? Should I bite the bullet and finally upgrade some of our visuals? And I decided to do it. That was me procrastinating by working on other stuff today. But welcome back, everyone. We're ready to rock and roll with some more Dragon Age Origins. Oh, I always forget that I need to... Oh, my controller's off. Good choice. Why, thank you. Spork, I hope you're doing well. So last we left off in Dragon Age, we went to the elves. That's right. We wrapped up that quest, and we did a bunch of side quests, like DLC quests and stuff too. So now I believe we're going to the dwarves. I don't know where we need to go though in order to get there. We'll find out together if this stinking thing ever will finish. I always forget that it spirals on this for 10 minutes. There we go. Alright, anyway, I'll throw on my normal glasses so I can behave like a normal boy. Everything's so much brighter. I really still have a poor sense of just quite how far through Dragon Age Origins we are. I feel like we're 2/3, but maybe knocking out all of the treaties is like the halfway point. I have no clue. We'll find out though, I guess. I mean, I'm not too worried because we still have all the DLC like standalone stories to do. I can't remember if I spoke to everyone. Maybe before I run around, let's see, do we have item management to do? I think I left that because I went very late last week. Forgot he has this. Wow, that's pretty good. Feel like I'll probably keep the... She still can't wear it. She needs 25 strength. Forget what she has. And I think rapid aim and damage. I think we decided that was better. That's just rapid aim. Okay, so we'll call that trash. I'm gonna keep those arrows off of her for now, though. Oh, that's right. Wynn is now a freaking arcane warrior, which is just amazing. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm going to change that anytime soon. Morgan, she's got her stuff. Yeah, she's otherwise fine. Shale's good. Alistair, he's got Merrick's blade. That's right. Okay, and Duncan's sword's also tier 5. Kaylin's shield. Oh yeah, and he's got some poopy other stuff, but not too worried about that. Right, and I meant to... I think it was Swift Runner. Yeah, that's pretty stinking good. I think... Is this one better? That one is... very clearly worse. Okay, cool. We'll throw that away. Oops, wrong button. Zevron, that's right. Oh, these are both daggers. Okay, so that's just a normal stinky thing. And Teven Longbow is quite bad. So we're going to give him the Magi. Oh, what arrows does he have? Fire arrows. Ooh. Maybe I'll give that to Leliana. Because I haven't really used Zevron. Okay. Oh gosh. I'll get used to these controls someday, I swear. Spirit Hands. Okay, let's see. This one's tier 6. Cold damage, spirit damage. Okay, so this we probably want to throw on Morrigan. Oh, they're both tier 6. Ah, but one's fire damage. Yeah, I would rather her do extra cold damage because she actually has those spells. I think that means that both of the other ones are good to throw away. Morrigan's robes. Wow, I've never changed out of those. Bonus willpower, magic, and defense. Yeah, senior enchanter's robes are far better. It's so weird that she's wearing those now. Cunning and health regen versus willpower and mental resistance. I'm not sure. 12 defense and mana regen. Oh, that's crazy good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, I guess I'll get rid of these then. So that leaves us with... Right, wasn't this really good? Ancient Elven armor. This is pretty good. Is it light armor? It's medium armor. Maybe I was hoping that Zevron could wear it. He can't. He's not strong enough. That is definitely better, though, than what he's got. Oh, yeah, because he's got studded leather armor. I guess I could give him the Drake skin. It's actually not that bad. When equipped in a set with Wade's Drake skin armor, the character's spells or talents cost less to activate. That's pretty nice. I don't think they gave me a helmet. I feel as though the boots, though... Actually, the boots are arguably very slightly better. The spell resistance would be a bummer, but... And then, how about these? Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe I just do that then. Because he's kind of meant for a light armor, in my opinion. Oh, he still has this really poopy helm. Huh. Sten. Oh, yeah, he's got the ward and stuff. Oh, it's so cool. Angled strikers. Yeah, those are definitely trash. You know, does anyone have poopy boots? Dalish boots. Actually. Ooh, well, +3 defense though. Oh, well, it's +3 defense, not +3 armor. When equipped with a set of Dalish armor and gloves, the character gains a bonus to defense. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have any other Dalish stuff. That's poopy. Can anybody wear this? She's not well suited for that. Doubt him. Yeah, no, he can wear heavy stuff. Maybe I just throw away the Ancient Elven armor? Yeah, because I mean, even this Drake skin armor is going to be better. Oh, that's such a bummer. Alright, well, it is what it is. Oh, flawed is better than chipped. Oh, I don't think I realized that. You know what then? Maybe I'll throw that away. What does Shale have right now? He's got flawed. Okay. Okay, and then we've got these. think everyone has a necklace and a belt. Yes, they all do. Okay, so this is nature resistance and minus con. Cold resistance and minus dex. That's on Zevron. Okay, yeah, maybe that's fine. Especially because he needs dex. I guess I'll get rid of that one then. Fire resistance and plus 10 to healing effects. Can't equip. Melee crit chance and reduces hostility. It's on Alistair. I mean, plus dex and Zevron is good. Strength and armor. Monetary gain. That's a must-have. Oh, didn't realize Liliana had something like this too. That's good though. I want her to have reduced hostility. Willpower, yeah, that's good. Okay, maybe I'll give that to Alistair and give Shadow Belt to someone else? Would that be better for Zevron? I feel like plus 2 dex though is really good. I don't know who else would need melee crit chance. I think maybe I throw it away. As much as I don't want to. It just doesn't feel worth it. I only have one of these, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Oops. Oh, right. I've got a bunch of gifts. Oh, boy. Okay. That's right. I forgot that I was planning on doing that. Okay. Well, let's sell all this stuff first.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, I'm sure you'll be...
Okay. Let's double check one thing. Does the stuff I sell him show back up? I think so, because I'm pretty sure I bought the Grey Warden, a hand puppet, and the fat loot, right? And then I sold them back. I think they did make their way back here. Oh, yeah. Here they are. Still in the buyback. I wonder how long that sits here. Okay, well, I will sell all junk. Boosts me up to 55 gold, which is nothing to scoff at. Who had the poopy helm? Was it Zevron? Oh, wow. This is literally the same thing that she has, except better. Alistair's helmet's crazy. Yeah, Zevron does have the poopy one. Since I don't use him, I'm not going to worry right now. Dragon Bone. Excellent support for the committed warrior on the field of work. Yeah, so no special thing there. Commander's plate gloves. Wait, does someone else have? Oh, Juggernaut plate gloves. Warden Commander. Oh, okay, cool. When equipped with a set of Commander's plate armor and boots, the character gains bonus to willpower. That's cool. I wonder if some of these are DLC items. Boy, it's tempting to get some of these. Actually, I should double check and see. Oh, he's not selling me health potions. Never mind. I mean, I can always make some. Alright, that's fine. Wait, did I have any runes that were not in use? I do. What is that? Chance paralysis and damage to dark spawn. Okay, well, let's equip them on
Enchantment?
folks. Faith's Edge. Electricity damage and fire damage. Good chance of paralysis. I like that. No Crusher. Cold damage and spell resistance. That's fine. Duncan's Dagger. Damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage to undead. Physical resistance is good. Oh, here we go. Damage versus Darkspawn. And sure, she can have fire damage. Okay, and I know the one guy said he wanted unused enchantments, but we'll hold off on that. All right, we're gonna give out some gifts. I still have no idea who the heck would want something like. There was a bunch of dragon stuff and this demon statuette. I mean, maybe Alistair, because Templar?
Is that for me?
Okay, so that was good. I think my theory...
Oh, I'm...
Shut up, Alistair. I think my thought was Morrigan for the silver medallion.
A fine gift.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
I don't know what the heck this white shear is. Painted sky ball. You know, I'm gonna save again. Some of these could be special and I don't even realize it. Which I think the super special ones other characters will reject. Well, Oxbone is obvious. We'll give that to Tony. Even though he's maxed out. Dalish gloves. Maybe to Zevron? Ah, special.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
It was nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
That's not true. I've simply given you a gift before. So does that mean that he now has Dalish gloves? Oh, he's wearing them. Aw, man. Equipped with a set of Dalish armor and boots, the character gains a bonus to defense. So let's give him a bonus to dex, which is pretty nice. Well, I'm going to sell them. But maybe I'll buy them back if I do get the Dalish armor. Ah, the game audio is having that issue. Thank you for saying something. I didn't even think to do that. Here, I'm going to disappear for just 1 second. Okay, that should fix the game audio. Thank you, Oni, for mentioning that. I still don't know why the game audio gets fussy. But here we are. Well, let me know if it's not fixed, in which case I can throw my computer out the window. Just kidding. I think Morrigan might want the painted sky ball. Maybe? Let's see.
Interesting.
Son of a gun. I guess I could always look it up, but I don't want to... I guess save scumming is sort of cheating, but it's at least using the things that the game gives us. It'd be really funny, though, if it, like, auto-saved the moment you gave a gift and you could never take it back. Okay, well, let's look at the description for that thing. Oh, I guess I gotta give those back. Almost perfect orb is made of a polished black stone and has been painted to look like the night sky, complete with constellations. Then maybe win?
Most kind.
Okay. I don't know. Zevran likes stuff like armor, leather. Liliana likes things about her homeland, which I already forgot the name of. Alistair likes Templary things. Morrigan likes at least silver jewelry and magic items. Oh, that's right. We need to go kill Flemeth. I forgot about that. I still don't. You know what? Maybe I'll give it to Sten.
You have my thanks.
That's moderate. Okay. I feel like it... Oh, I should have sold these. I'm a silly goose. I don't know if I should sell that. Hey, what's up, Kay? Sounds good now. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, that still is better than it's ever been for Sten, so maybe I'll just stick with it. What will Sten do with the oxbone?
My thanks.
He likes it more than I thought he would. What is this? Peculiar and rare, a single run of this spirit took color, and what has optimistically been called flavor from lyrium in the cask's bilge hoop. He's sipping whiskey if you value your innards. Okay, so I feel like I'll save these for maybe if there's another character. Gold bar, man, I don't know. I feel like anyone would be happy to get money, right? Give it to myself. I mean, maybe Sten. Maybe Zevran. Maybe he wants money.
I shall treasure it.
Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, Zevran likes money. Whoa, he is a mercenary. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, I'll give him these Dalish gloves again.
Gloves?
Let's go!
Gloves? What for? Wait,
We did this
the
already.
leather
I was
less
just
thick
a
and
silly goose.
Still,
Zevran loves me now! Yes! Alright, but I'm making him wear these Drake skin gloves, and I'm making him sell the gloves that I just gave him. I love Zevran. Oh, Zevran's great. I really should probably use him more, but I can never take Liliana out of my party because she can open every single treasure known to mankind, and Zevran can't do that yet. Okay, I guess I'll sell all this stuff. Alistair is still number one for me, but Zevran close second. Oh, that's fair. I do like Alistair, even if he has some bad opinions sometimes.
I'm sure you.
So sassy. He's very sassy. Okay, that junk didn't sell for nearly as much as I hoped it would, but that's okay. Bard's dancing shoes. Whoa, baby. That's pretty good. Bonus defense reduces hostility. An Elysian Bard. These boots are so elegant anyone might mistake them for simple finery, which is mostly the point. Oh, that would be really good for her. Oh, man. Wow, 10% chance to dodge attacks? That's no joke, too. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We'll rock and roll with what we got, I think. I'm pretty happy with this. Are we caught up with everyone?
We're on our way.
I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Why not, also? Stan, anything new?
Yes,
Hey, what's up, Jetstream?
as you wish.
Nothing new with Sten. Allie,
Something
my
on your
boy.
mind?
Nothing. Zevran, what's tootin'?
What is your desire?
Maybe I'll ask him again. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
Nice. He loves me enough to do it. I wonder if that's how I've been unlocking these. Maybe I don't even need to have that conversation.
What happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
That's sweet. Also, what's up, Cassia? Hope you've been fabulous as well. It's comforting, I for one am no hurry to let my spirit fly free. I'll be nice. That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Are you gonna sing now? All right, I'm going to bed. Good night. I'm just kidding. Whoa. She's never sung yet, I don't think. The bard training coming in handy. Oh yeah. As I just like put my hand over her mouth and be like, no, quiet, our enemies will find us. Killed Zevran when he tried to assassinate me on my first playthrough. Oh no. You know, I almost did too, but then I was like, all right, I'll try to be a nice guy. I know she's singing, but her mouth is going, ah! It really is. Morgan's like, I'm not listening to this. You know what I don't like is that she keeps coming really close to me while she's singing like this, and I'm like, whoa, back it up. Morgan is over it. Played DA Inquisition for the first time last year and loved it. Haven't played this one yet, so I'm happy to watch. Oh, nice! I have not played Inquisition yet. Actually, I've never beaten any of them, and this is the only one that I've ever played some of before. So it's all completely new to me. You're making me uncomfortable. Ah, stay back. This is why there's a stage, typically. The real magic is, how does she get the supporting instruments to show up? Just tired of Liliana always bragging about being a bard. Morgan's just jealous, to be honest. Not playing Inquisition before 1 and 2. Who, me? Or you're just talking about people playing those beforehand because they don't have the context? I thought they were all pretty much standalone, though, as far as story goes. Like, they feed into each other. Well, I guess 1 and 2 have direct stories. I didn't think Inquisition did, though. I think my favorite part of these games are the music. Oh, yeah, the music's great. I totally agree. Since these games... Whoa, as the music randomly just cut out. Oh, it started over, I guess. Since the games are literally all linked, in what you do in 1 and 2 affects Inquisition. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't think that it would, but I don't really know anything. Plot twist, she's only imagining the music and making everyone very uncomfortable with her singing. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Got Inquisition for sale for $3. Wow, that's pretty good. Price dictated my order. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing them in whatever order, because they're still mostly built to be self-contained-ish. and you can kind of decide what choices you would have made. Whoa! Hey! What's up, Za? Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone. Pizza delivery for Chris. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Za. If y'all don't follow Za, first of all, if you like Pokemon and you don't follow Za, wait, what have you even done with your life? Second of all, if you like indie games and you don't follow Za, what the heck? One of my favorite Za facts is that he has one of the top speed runs for Pet the Pup at the Party. Oh, there it is. Is it quiet? Oh. I don't even know what happened, but I'm happy for it. Please go throw Za a follow though. Za's an absolute delight. Easily one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. I've been watching his streams since the early days of, at least my early days. Lost my Pokemon run because of his stupid or personal stupidity. Oh no! You were doing so well too. You've been on the same run for a little bit, haven't you? Love that moment in Eastward. It's a great game. Oh, I haven't played Eastward yet, but that's been in my my list that I should. He kicked his own Pokemon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Za. Also, what's up, everyone? Welcome on in. Ms. Can, welcome on in. For folks that have never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single gosh darn dang Dragon Age game in chronological order, and it's going pretty darn well. We're on game number 2, which is Origins. Believe it or not, there was a Flash game that actually released just before this one by a week? I think it was only a week, because it was a promotional thing. And you know what? The Flash game was pretty freaking good. It's going great. I just accidentally hit my own Pokemon and crit. Oh no, of course it was a crit too. It's because they never expected it. Well, I hope you had fun anyway. I know you're doing the Ironmon run too, which is... I don't even know how you survive as long as you do, but I've never been that good at Pokemon. But welcome on in, folks. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Za. And once again, please go throw that dear sweet boy a follow. Swap to Balatro because I needed some dopamine. Balatro. Google search. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's the new card game that people have been talking about. People said it was... Wow, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. People said it was addictive. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I didn't even look at what Twitch said that you were playing. Oh yeah, you were playing Balatro. Yeah. Stupidly good. Oh no. Alright, that means I gotta put that in my queue also. Except for any games that are coming out, Chris. Mine is Dragon's Dogma 2. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, but now I really... People getting excited about Dragon's Dogma 2 has got me thinking that I should get off my butt and play those. You know, I'm kind of excited to play... What is it called? Pennies? Something? It's a 3D platformer. It was on the Nintendo Direct. It's that 3D platformer made by the same folks who did Sonic Mania. I'm excited to check that one out. I think it's already out, actually. I'm just holding out because I want to get a physical copy if it ever gets one. That's the first one that comes to mind. I don't actually know what other games are coming out soon. I'm really bad at paying attention to up-and-coming stuff. I have almost a whole day of playtime this week alone. Oh boy, nice. You can definitely skip right to 2-2. Okay, cool. Yeah, isn't the first one a little bit older now? I'm not sure.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We've assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Ah, cool. Okay, I can do that. Because I don't make crap with my crafting materials. Give all elf roots. Sure. Play the first Dragon's Dogma this year. It shows its age a lot, but has some positives. Nice. Give all death roots. I should have tons of those. Well, this is kind of nice. I'm glad that there's like other things I can do with these because I'm bad at crafting. I'm holding on to the mushrooms because I need them.
We'll have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
You say that, but I don't know if I believe you. Okay, I think I talked to everyone, so let's save. It's a little crunchy. Yeah, fair enough. You know, after playing the original Mother and Phantasy Star, crunchy doesn't really bother me as much as it might have back in ye olden days.
Yes.
Oh wait, I don't want Morrigan. No! Go back to camp. I want Win. Because Morrigan doesn't like anything that I do ever. I mean, I want Morrigan in the party.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring Alistair back because it's been a little bit.
Yes.
Oh shit, am I gonna go fight Flemeth? I don't know if I'm leveled up enough, but let's do it, I guess. The game I'm most excited for now that for now that hasn't released yet is Pepper Grinder. Yes, okay, Pepper Grinder I'm excited for too. I've been following that one for a long time. Got its release date announced for late March. Oh, that is pretty soon. You're unstoppable at this point. But yeah, Pepper Grinder, man, that one has been in development for a hot second. Who are you? Who are you? Who are these people?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
You look like skinny Alistair. Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Am I here to stop him? This might be a thing. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Yeah, well, I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Well, don't I want to not stop blood mages? Maybe. Well, why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Problem solved. Hopefully my party doesn't think I'm a bad person. So many good games now. I'll never get the ball. That's how I feel. Oh. Alistair needs a level up. Oh, I probably could have leveled up a bunch of those people at camp. I didn't even think about that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what do I do? Do I give Alistair Champion or Berserker? Because I also have Champion and Berserker. I'm not convinced that I'm going to get Reaver. Maybe I hold out just in case. Because that would be pretty nice. I don't know how much strength he needs. But I feel like he needs both strength and dex for things. We're going to give you more tactics. Does Templar need? Strikes out with Righteous Fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. If the target is a spellcaster, it must pass a mental resistance check or else loses mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana lost. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back unless they pass a physical resistance check. That's pretty nice. Oh, he's almost maxed out on Sword and Board, though. Shield Mastery. Oh, he needed 26 dex. Okay. Characters master the use of the shield for both offense and defense and receives additional benefits when using Shield Bash, Shield Pummel, Assault, Overpower, Shield Defense, Shield Wall. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I might as well max that out. Oh, he's got 2. Ha ha! Woo, baby. All right, then. That's an easy one. Do I need to Defensive. What happens if I just give him... Actually, what if I tell him to be aggressive? Aggressive defender? Oh, there still are some things here. What is, he doesn't have much for Scrapper by default. Okay. Let's see. If target enemy is... nearest visible class is a mage, then use ability, cleanse aura. Could do Holy Smite. Actually, maybe I should do that and then... Oh, maybe that turns it on and off. Interesting. If enemy nearest visible... Oh, wait. Enemy... Oh, nearest visible class is a mage. Then... Or what if I do... Enemy... Clustered... I was hoping I could say clustered mages, but no. Alright, nearest visible class is a mage. Then also use ability... Cleanse aura... And then... Ooh. Actually, maybe I should do... Maybe I should do clustered for this. At least 3 creatures. I'll give it a shot. Let's see, what are my other options here? I feel like he's already using... Holy Smite, Assault, yes. Shield Bash. He's got Shield Pommel. Oh, he's got Shield Bash, okay. Okay, so he's already using all those. Activate mode. I wish they would tell me what these abilities do, though. Oh, okay, here we go. So always use shield wall. Being attacked by a range. Okay, I mean, that's pretty much what I was looking for. What was the other mode? Shield defense. I don't think I want all 3 on, though. Oh, I guess I could say if self health is at 50, use I think there's a better way of doing this. Use least powerful health poultice. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Everyone else okay? Oh, wow. Wow. All right. I forgot she's got maxed out stuff. You know what? I might leave hers as is just because she might get more as she unlocks more abilities. Yeah, and she's good too. Okay, cool. Ah, this was a thing. A random encounter. I'm really nervous about killing Flemeth. I'm gonna save again. I know we just saved. What if we don't have to kill Flemeth? She seems nice enough. Can I go in her house? What's up, Flemmy?
Don't think so.
Yeah, of course. Hello, Flemeth. I'm here to kill you.
So you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
We know your little secret, Flemeth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
And what do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
Nah, she's not really doing a good job convincing me that she's not evil. Nah, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come.
She's not evil at all.
I'd have it no other way.
What are you gonna do, Captain Janeway of the USS Voyager? Yeah, baby! Alright, we're fighting a dragon! Woo, baby! Flemeth the Shapeshifter. I mean, pretty sweet, though.
Alright.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Maybe if I'm behind... Uh-oh, well, Wynn's dead. Boy, that happened quick. All right, I forgot about this. Yeah! We're gonna heal real quick. There we go. Woo, baby! Well, at least I'm good at resisting this. Come on now. Mighty blow.
Bam.
Doing pretty okay. Liliana's dead. Just kidding. I mean, hey, Alistair and myself are pretty good. Come on, Alistair. There he goes. He's using his tactics. Yeah, my boy! Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we'll heal. I mean, this definitely seems possible. Woo! Maybe with more health potions. Oh boy. Is that all my blood? What a line. Do you think I can just, like, keep distracting her while Alistair does all the work? I'm shocked that didn't outright kill me. Yeah. Well, we almost got her. I feel like maybe we give it another go. It is pretty cool, though, that she can shapeshift into a dragon. Unless she is just a dragon, and she shapeshifted into a human this whole time. One more. This doesn't seem that horrible, though. I'm hoping, though, that if I'm able to kill Flemeth, then maybe that means that I can kill the Broodmother
And so
that I'm
you
so
return.
terrified of.
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune.
I don't
Such
know
a
if it matters. Stay silent and die, creature.
Aw. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more.
Oh, I thought that would just jump right into combat. So sorry to disappoint.
It is a dance.
Okay,
Come.
there we go. Do. Alright, I'm game. Where is Win? Hold on. Win, why are you getting so up close and personal? That's not a good idea. Let's see, you are set to range, so you're good. Are you not set to... You are not set to ranged. Alright, well, that's a thing we needed to fix. Still a little bit close, but hey man, that's maybe better than it was before. There we go. And Leliana's dead. That was quick. Hit is pretty good. Oh, we should definitely have her chug down a lyrium potion.
Here I am. Okay. This is getting exhausting.
Alistair, heal, you stupid idiot! Actually, that was a great time for her to change targets. Man, she really does just burn through her mana super freaking quick. Oh boy. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Help! 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 Alright, well, that's less than ideal. Wonder what happens if I use this here. I did get nommed. Did it work? I have no idea. Shield bash? Yeah, sure. Oh no! Why did she do that last time? Yeah, I mean, we should just reload. There's no winning at that point. Maybe she's angrier because I charged in swinging rather than trying to talk it out. I doubt that'll change anything, but yeah, not surprisingly, she is pretty tough. I guess I could always go to the dwarves and come back and deal with Flemeth. It's not an option. All right, let's give it one more shot. I definitely don't want to spend a full hour trying to kill her like I did with some other combat encounters.
And lovely Morrigan has at last...
You know your
What has
secret.
Morrigan told you? What little plan does
She
have?
knows how you extend your
Let us skip right to
lifespan.
the ending, shall we? Do you slay
What do you
Morrigan
propose?
wishes my grimoire? Take it as
What happens to
It
you?
would be interesting to see what she does with
You think she'll
we
believe
What
that?
we want to believe. It's
Nah, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you
It is a
die.
Come.
I probably need to set. Oh gosh. I need to set when to be ranged again. There we go. Almost forgot. She's probably already pretty angry saving you from the tower at Ostagar, and now you're trying to kill her. I mean, that's pretty fair, but much like Morrigan actually did say when we talked to her about this, Morrigan's like, yeah, she only did that, though, to use you, because you provided a benefit to her at that point against the Darkspawn. Which, yeah, makes sense. She's already out of mana.
Done with you now.
Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Keep as many of us alive as possible. Oh, hi doggy. Sure. Oh, yep, Win needs more.
Where do I go?
My bad. Should've been more on top of it. Maybe I should be using up all these lesser lyrium potions. Come in. Help. Help. I think she used regeneration on me. Whoop. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and use another healing potion. Oh, I should have saved my stamina for that crit hit. Oh well. Dragon! Okay.
Yeah, this hill.
Why are you so sad? I don't want Mom to leave.
He still around a little.
Oh, that's good.
He wasn't super energetic, but he was happy.
Good. Yeah, BB. Can you check the little foil of water before you go? Hey, what's up, Mother? How you doing, friend? Oh. Whew. Yeah, we're doing way better this time. I win. You put him down! You put down my boy! Oh boy.
Earlier, like there's water in there, but it's not at risk of overflow.
Okay, cool. I'll try to keep my eye on it as the night goes on too.
Yeah, and you know how like this is the end by the like nozzle, and
Yeah.
then this is the end.
Yeah.
This side has more, and then this side is basically dry.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for checking.
Yeah.
Have fun. Want to get that critical strike. And Alistair died. Son of a gun. I was trying to do well. Might still make it through this. I desperately need wind. Alright, I'm drinking a greater one. Oh, good. Liliana's dead now. Oh! Yes! Yes! Nice. Well. Look who's dead now. And now Morrigan will love us. Flemeth's Key. The key to Flemeth's hut and chest. The dark shimmer around the cold metal seems to absorb light. Yeah, she definitely still gives off pretty evil vibes. Dragon Tamer. Oh, it's that emote. Nice. And the best part is, no one actually keeps any of their injuries because of Wynn. Alright, I'm gonna save. So I don't have to do that again.
And done.
This is where we find out that Flemeth was the only thing keeping the archdemon of Morrigan at bay. Oh, nice stone armor. I wonder if that's just not displaying correct this whole time. Rough leather gloves. Cool. Robes of possession. Ooh, the original intent of these robes is clear. A welcome home present from Flemeth, designed to sap Morrigan's will and ease the ancient sorceress's possession of her daughter. With Flemeth dead, these robes no longer pose a danger to Morrigan, but make her help those who get in her way. Wow-wee! That's pretty freaking good! Sweet. And Flemeth's Grimoire, an old but lovingly cared for book bound in leather of questionable origin. The pages smell of herbs and wood smoke. Intricate stitching on the cover marks out a leafless tree, strangely ominous in its stark appearance.
It's done naturally.
Naturally. Sweet. All right. The deed is done. Morrigan's love is solidified? I can't think of a better word. We've done something that people for centuries have been unable to do. Kill Flemeth. This bodes well, though. I think that Orzammar has the brood mother, I think. And that was the part that I got stuck on when I first played this game.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Oh, right. Yes, you had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower
Oh.
before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
What? What? Okay, this is cool. But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Zombie! That's an amazing story.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
That's pretty cool. How do we know it's not a demon, though? Then, wow, so Roots, you're gonna die soon. No surprises there. Then we will make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
Oh, no bonus points
What's
with
on
win?
your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy. Yes! Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, aren't you special? You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of faith is your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
You're joking, right? Because that's disturbing. I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Aw, that's sweet. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I noticed that she was wearing her staff. I want her to... I guess I don't want her to be ranged, now that I think about it, if I'm going to have her use her sword. There we go. Guess I'll leave it on default. I guess this is kind of a weird combo. That's alright. She's still very defensible, and that's the part that matters. Let's see. Was it... I could level up Sten. Yeah, maybe I should just level everyone up. Berserker, Templar, Berserker, Champion. I mean, I could give him Berserker Reaver also, which is the combo that I think would be amazing. I wonder if these bonuses stack, though. Oh, well, I guess I can't give him anything right now anyway. I think I just need strength for him. Am I crazy? Give him more tactics. Oh, right, he's maxed out on that. Alright, we'll give him the Berserker stuff. Shale. She can't get any specializations yet. She's considered a warrior. Oh, right, her constitution's crazy. What's I working on? feel like Killing Blow is probably what I want. I don't think any of these have stat requirements. Weird. Shale gains additional bonuses to armor to resist hostile spells. Party members within the aura gain additional bonuses to attack, stam regen, critical chance. Wow. Enemies who enter the aura. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Whenever stone aura is active, Shale gains additional bonuses to armor and resist hostile spells. Party members within the aura gain additional bonuses to health regen, spell power, damage, and to resist hostile magic. My god. Okay, Shale's abilities are pretty freaking good. Zevron. Did I want him to have more strength? I think it's Liliana who... Yeah, I want her strength to be 25. I mean, I guess I could give Zevron more. Oh, he can do anything. Well, I think I wanted him to be duelist. We'll give him that. Guess I could boost him up to 25 just for the sake of it. Give him one more dex. Feign death. Rogue collapses at enemies' feet, making them lose interest and seek other targets until the rogue gives up the ruse. That's very silly. Oh, that needs more dex. Okay. Ooh, but that would be pretty good. Talent grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including being stunned or knocked down. That's awesome. Oh, and that needs more cunning. He's only 1 away from that, though. Lacerate. Whenever the backstab deals enough damage, the assassin's bow is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional damage for a short time. I mean, that's probably what I'll do. And then Punisher. Character makes 3 blows against the target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes and then generating a critical hit for the final blow. If it connects, the target may also suffer penalties to attack and defense or be knocked to the ground. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Ooh, Doggy can level up. He's only got 1 point. I mean, I feel like we might as well work on maxing out his special abilities. Okay, I think that's everyone. And then that's garbage. Ah, Robes of Possession. I will happily throw on you. It's 5 magic, 12 defense, spell resistance, and cold damage. Boy, howdy. Okay, well, that's now garbage. I guess I'll save before I give her the grimoire, just in case. Well, we probably want him to be... Really? Sten just has nothing. Weird. I don't know why. Let's see. 2-handed sweep is good. Mighty blow. I mean, these are all pretty good. So then maybe I just do self, any, and just choose some sustained modes. Give him Indomitable. Yeah, does he have any modes? I don't think so. Yeah, he doesn't have any modes. Okay. Self, any, Indomitable, and... Ooh, I could give him Berserk. Self, any... Powerful swings. If he has enough stamina, at least, but I don't actually know. What was I doing? Oh. Morgan. Flemeth's Grimoire. Hey, what's up, Vulcan? How you doing, friend?
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all.
Fancy
My
armor,
thanks
thank you.
for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Interesting. Okay. No, no talk about how Flemeth's dead, huh? Well, maybe I need to actually talk to her.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
All right, so mirrors are a good gift to her. You were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Ooh, +9, wow! Oregon so snooze, probably the most boring Dragon Age companion. I don't think I agree with that. I don't think she's snooze, but I do think she's a butthead 90% of the time. Power's fleeting too. Yeah, it's true, actually. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Buy my stuff. Thank you. Got more death root. Yeah, I'm not that worried. I'll be getting plenty more. Alright, cool. Well, that was... I honestly thought there'd be more to talk about after I killed Flemeth, but... nah, I guess. Actually, more curious what would have happened had I brought Morgan with me for that fight.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so now here's the grand question of where the heck do I go? That was the elves. Denerim is definitely not where we need to go. Ostgar is not where we need to go. Ruined Temple, Dragon's Lair, no. Redcliffe, no. Village of Haven, no. Is it the Frostback Mountains? Because I thought that was what led to the Village of Haven, but... Or no, maybe I thought this is where we go, where we encountered the people on their way to Ostagar? Oh, wait, actually, okay. I want to go back to the Circle Tower first. I forgot about the creature in the basement. We have a side quest for that. Okay, and then I'll go to the Frostback Mountains. And hope that that's what we need to do. Because I don't know where else we would go. Oh boy. Oh, some darkspawn? Psh. I'm afraid no ghosts. Alright, well, we all died. Look at that sword. Hell yeah. Win is awesome now. New ability, Vessel of the Spirit. Oh, I wonder if that's because of our dialogue. Did I straight up kill those other guys? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I miscalculated. Uh-oh, that's a bad choice. I made a bad choice. I thought I was going up to that other area. Now I'm just dealing with a lot of, oh God! What are you dealing with over here? Oh, I don't have any healing items. Good. Heal her, please.
Where do I go?
Alright, she's dead. Good. Tried to like her really, but I never could. She's like 0 arc. It sounds like she's got mostly a power arc. The only thing I don't like about Morrigan ultimately is that I don't like how she just hates everything. Why? Okay, that was a choice. Oh, in like 3 games. Ah, that's fair. Hey, Alistair. Welcome back to the party. Did we do it? Oh, wow. Okay. I've gotten very strong.
It's interesting and draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
I can't tell if this is an accusation or a real question. You could kill yourself doing this?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Man, I can't believe I just destroyed half of that Darkspawn single-handedly. I should probably get more health poultices. Hey, what's up, Wine Rib? Hope your day's been treating you well today. Oh, and blood... How many blood splatters do you want? Many. Of course. Oh, I should have used my blood rage while I was at it. I kind of forgot. Nice. Well, hey, at least I'm getting some health poultices back. Death root. I should actually look and see what that ability is that she got. I wonder if I actually could kill Win if I use that ability too much. That makes me nervous. Would it be talents? Probably, right? Vessel of the Spirit. When distorts nearby enemies with the release of energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonuses to spell power and mana regeneration. However, once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I mean, caught people slacking. Congrats on being first, Chad. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Just finished my taxes. Mom is an accountant and did most of the work. Other than that, the day has been very lazy for me. I'm jealous. I want a lazy day. I also still need to do my taxes. I got to do my company taxes first, and then I can do my personal taxes. I'm so far behind. I got less than a month to get my personal taxes wrapped up, or my company taxes wrapped up. Super cold, a bit like Jen. I don't like them both, even if they have a good reason for being cold. I don't know who Jen is in this case. Is that a later character?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Oh, Yen from Witcher. I see what you're saying now. See, but I also really like Yennefer. I think Yen is one of my favorite characters in that whole series, especially in the books. I feel like the show sucks. That version of Yennefer is definitely the least compelling, even though they spend a lot of time on her backstory that we don't get in the books. They just make... Yeah, no, I could ramble on that for a while. But I like her in the games too. I like making money, but keeping track of it is of it all is, I mean, that's fair. Will the Circle be ready to face, or is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
In the book, she's more like Triss in the games. Yeah, kinda. I agree with that. She's still harsher than Triss is in the games. But Triss can get really harsh in the games too, depending. Well, she gets more pissy with Geralt than anything. But yeah, I totally see what you mean. It's a good comparison. I'm also Team Shani. I love Shani. She's great. Forgive me, I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Okay, let's go to the basement. I think I remember that door. Wow, they're just still corpses everywhere, eh? Oh, wait, should we find the guy that was hiding in the closet? Or the dresser, whatever it was? That might have been upstairs, though. I don't remember.
Have you ever seen an abomination?
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is what we want. Ooh, yeah, baby. Shani would be the best for Geralt out of the three. I don't know. I think Shani is the best human being out of the... Whoa, what's happening? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think she's the best human being out of the mix, but... Is that guy dead? Oh, no, he's not dead. But for Geralt, I think Yen is still the best fit. Well, that was unexpected. Watchguard of the Reaching. However old it was, the creature discovered in the Reaching has been destroyed. Oh. Wait, is that just it? That's it? I thought we were gonna go down there. Well, help Boltus, I guess. Pile of rags. Oh, maybe that guy did die. That's fine. Whoops. Two-handed sword. It's tier 6. Fire resistance and damage versus dragons. Ah! I could have used that. That's fine. Well, for now, the axe is definitely better. Okay, I'll just take the rest. I think that guy did die. Whoops. I was trying to help him. What's the other thing? Oh, the crossbow. I forgot about that. I guess I could give this to Sten. Oops. I don't want to keep the crossbow. Silly me. Yen just used him, Triss too, to a certain point. I still don't, well, yes, but also no. Oh yeah, it is just that. Wow, okay, well that was straightforward. I mean, Shani used Geralt the least. She's definitely still the best human. Should we load in an old save and get this weapon and fight the dragon again? You know what? Honestly, I like this plan. Let's do it. I'm just kidding. I guess I don't really... Wait, why are all my sustained things off? Oh, right, I forgot about Bloodthirst. Ooh. I mean, I do kind of want that. Alright, I'll throw on Berserk. Yeah! And I'll throw on Powerful Swings. And I'll throw on Indomitable. Wow, actually I have more wiggle room with my stamina than I expected. Alright, let's go here. Wait, is it just jumping me straight there? There's no map thing. I'll at least say Geralt and Yennefer, I think, have the most like interesting, complex, romantic relationship out of any of the other characters in that series. And they understand each other in a way that's way deeper than any of the other characters that I think I really like.
You're awake. Did you feel it too?
I sure did.
Like the archdemon saw us. Saw us.
Saw
What does
us.
that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Are we getting attacked at camp? Oh, yeah, baby. A shriek. This is kind of cool, though. The whole, literally the entire crew is here. Well, now I'm happy I've been leveling everyone up. Boy, howdy. Oh, I guess I didn't kill them. Did anyone die?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
We moved the camp. I feel like compliment each other the best, I guess. I mean, here's the thing too. I get why people don't like Yennefer for what it's worth. I don't disagree with that.
No ambush?
It's important to remember that Geralt is also not an altruistic person. He's kind of a shitbag, especially in the books. He's just a little whiny pissant for about 80% of the books. So much so that there were a solid 3 books of him complaining in the woods and picking fights with all of his friends. And I had a certain point where I was just like, shut up! Shut up, Geralt! Some people don't want the healthy relationship. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's very, very true. And Geralt is definitely one of those people.
What is your desire?
Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to anyone. All right, let's just go back on the road. Geralt likes a toxic woman. Makes him feel more heroic than he is. You know, maybe. I could see that. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I remember, Chad, I think about this a lot, actually. Well, not a lot, but I think about this from time to time.
Yes.
On how you were talking way back about how you kind of got burnt out on the books, and that's why you stopped reading them. And I'm on the second to last book. It's the last book in the saga, and then I have the prequel book. And then I'll be totally caught up with all of the books written by the original author. I think about 2 books ago, I was like, oh my god, shut up. This is so boring. They drag on a lot more than I was expecting. Because, you know, it's a whole franchise where you're like, yeah, well, surely there's a lot of, like, killing monsters and, like, epic stories and really cool combat. There's, like, 1 combat in every book at a certain point. And that's it. That's like all you get. And then it's just Geralt complaining a lot. And I'm like, what happened? Did this author forget why we like this? Wonder what the next Witcher will be like. I'm really curious too, actually. I still think the games are amazing. I'm really excited for the remake of the first one. Because I liked the original one, but I think a remake could do some really cool stuff too. Are they all dead? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't even need to do anything. Last book I read was the one where Geralt was fighting someone at a mine and had a moment of like, what is he even doing here? It's fair. Let me know the interest was fully gone. Yep, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I get it. I still enjoy reading the books well enough, but it definitely has started to drag for a lot of it. But now I'm just like, I just need to know. That's what's keeping me going through it, of like, I need resolution. Love the world he built and the character concepts. Right, exactly, same! That's why I'm like, why do we spend so much time on the not interesting parts of the world? It's very weird. I think that's one reason why I kind of dig the comics. The comics definitely feel like they kind of refocus on some of the more interesting stuff. And the comics aren't amazingly written either, but I don't know. I think they're fun. So was this just like a random encounter?
Arleman sends his regards, Warden.
I guess so. Sweet.
Arleman sends his regards.
Sure. All right. Sweet. Actual writing and plot execution is so lacking. It's telling that the far best books of his are the short story anthologies, the first two books. Yes, 100%. Those are easily, unquestionably the best out of the entire series. I super agree with that. It's weird too, because sometimes his writing style is like changes dramatically and without reason. And it's always super confusing to me when that happens. By the way, can only humans be witchers or can elves too? Depends on who you ask, actually. So the lore is based on the Netflix Witcher series, at least, that elves can definitely be witchers. I won't spoil anything because some folks might genuinely be watching some of the Netflix Witcher stuff. Video game lore, I don't think they ever touch on that. And then book lore, so far I haven't seen anything about that either. Doesn't have to worry about long-term plot development and can just drop his characters in the middle of the action. Yep. It's so weird too, because sometimes the writer has these like moments of clarity where the writing is really good. It's like a chapter where I'm like, that was a banger of a chapter or a scene, and I was like, beautiful. It's poetry, amazing. And then he'll just like do things that he's never done before, changes the writing style completely, and I'm like, why did this happen? Like, he had a perfect example is there have been maybe one or two moments in the entire series up into where I've read where he'll have a flash forward into the future of people talking about the events of the book as if it were like a century ago. And it's really weird, and it's out of nowhere. There's no context for it, and it just happens, and then it never comes back. And I'm like, why did we do this? I feel sometimes like it's like reading a fever dream. It still is fun to read sometimes. It's just so weird. Experimentation is done to make witchers was so slapdash that there's no telling, but the people making the witchers could essentially just kidnap orphans and experiment on. Yeah. There's no books in the witchers that say a witcher has to be a human, stuff like that. Nothing in like the physical books that I've read so far, but I haven't finished reading all of them. I don't know about anything in-game talking about that. And so that's why I'm like, the Netflix stuff might have pulled it from something, but they also just make up absolute crazy nonsense that has nothing to do with the Witcher universe at all. Like the obelisks. They don't exist in the books. It's not a thing. The Netflix series is like a fever dream too. Netflix series I don't trust. Yeah, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. For very good reason. Oh, that's a mage. Ow! Oh, all right. Okay. Well, I did not expect that to ruin my day. Help! 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 Okay. It's just win. Nothing but win. Why are you stinking using this? Oh, you don't have any mana. Gosh, you run out of mana so quick. All right, we're gonna swap weapons here. And we're just gonna slice up these boys. You know, it didn't work too well. All right, that's why I should probably keep swapping. A centuries later point of view is actually more often than not supposed to be Dandelion's memoirs. That's why the games use that framing device as well. Okay. You know what? That has definitely happened with his memoirs. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. Source says, what's worse, Netflix Witcher or Amazon's Wheel of Time? I haven't read Wheel of Time nor seen Amazon's Wheel of Time. So hard to say for me. I genuinely liked Netflix's Witcher for the first season. Actually, I kind of liked the second season a little bit more on the rewatch. But I hate the disrespect it has for the series. If that makes sense. Like, if it wasn't Witcher, I actually might like it more. But because it is Witcher, it just feels like it's completely disregarding any amount of source material just because it wants to. And I hate it when creators do that. Oh boy. How are you already out of mana? I don't understand how this keeps happening. Ooh, nice. That Holy Smite actually did some good work. It's real bad. They made major plot change in the first episode of Witcher or Wheel of Time, or both, because I could see that. They did, though. I mean, they did actually make some pretty major plot changes in the first Witcher episode. Humans are more resistant than elves, but that would make dwarfs great witchers. Potentially, yeah, actually. Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna keep Merrick's blade on him. Fire bolts. Actually, do I have any bolts on me? I do. Are these fire bolts? Hey, sweet. Wheel of Time gave one of the main protagonists be married just to have him kill his own wife to justify his inherent pacifism. Oh my. Well, that's a choice. Yeah, definitely not as huge of a plot change in the first Witcher episode. They still did, they do a lot of bullshit with fate in the Witcher Netflix series. Like having the lady that Geralt kills in the first episode have like a premonition is not a thing that ever happened in the books. I'm like, why is this happening? You're kind of missing the point. I guess I'll save. But that one's at least partially dismissible, rather than just letting him naturally be a pacifist. Yeah, I hate that. That's like saying you can't be a pacifist unless you have like
revolt in Oswin.
Did you hear?
like trauma to justify it.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
This must be the entrance to Orzammar.
We
Okay,
are not
cool.
religious, yes?
What can I do for you?
Wheel of Time series is like a prime example of something I really hate about the TV movie industry. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
That's right. That's really funny, actually. I'm honored to be fired by him.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Did you lose your caste when you left Orzammar?
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
It's far more
Maybe it'll change
complicated.
by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
All right, I should
Best of
go.
luck to you.
Interesting.
The assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when.
Treat themselves as the premium form of entertainment, but almost across the board, when they try to borrow stories made in other mediums, they butcher the hell out of it. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that. Dragon Age, for example, I'm pretty sure you have to be human to be a Grey Warden. That's not true at all. I'm a dwarf and I'm a Grey Warden. What are you talking about? I also think people who enjoy TV movies as their primary form of medium have really bad tastes, which lets producers get away with this bullshit. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily, but I get where you're coming from. I think that people just keep consuming the bad stuff in it, even if they don't like it. Which, I mean, there's definitely plenty of people with terrible taste in TV and movies and stuff, but I think it's that they just keep making money even though they know they're shoveling shit out.
You have some
So
kind
you're
of
the main
problem.
character? I think it's pretty clear, though, in this game that Duncan recruits from everyone. Like, that's literally why he was in Orzammar in the first place. So I don't think that's a thing, that it's limited to humans. I think humans just probably are easier to recruit. I'll tell you once I read the books, because I'm sure they'll talk about some of that. And they're written by one of the writers on the games too, I'm pretty sure. At least the first couple. Transformers movies were a major box office hit. Yeah. Highest grossing film for a good period of time was Just Dances with Wolves in Space. I mean, look, I'm not arguing about some of these points. I think it's a little bit harsh to say that people who prefer movies and TV have bad taste. But I think that the market is good at making money with bad stuff. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Oh. I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
We are not alone.
Well, very unfortunate for you.
I tried to be merciful.
Shady thug. Well then, that's not gonna go well for you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, look at you. Yeah, not much of a chance there. Well, since Wynn is always going to pull out her staff anyway, maybe I will just go back to telling her to stay ranged. Especially because even when she uses the sword, it's really not that good. Super rare mineral that the movie called obtainium. Obtainium. Is that... Oh my god. I mean, that's a good joke at least. It's so stupid. Oh, actually, I do need more rings. Guild supplies. I feel like jokes like that lose any kind of merit when they're presented in all seriousness like that. Cold damage. I guess I'll give it to her, but it's probably better on Morgan. Video game foibles, always scaling up the new area enemies, so somehow you're still being attacked by bandits, even after slaying a dragon. Pronounced unobtainium. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a choice. Alright, let's save again. I mean, to be fair, a lot of video game writing is also absolute dog shit. There's a lot of good video game writing too, but I think a lot of game players dismiss really bad game writing because of fun
This land is held
gameplay.
in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Settled. Something happened to... what was it? King Endrin?
You won't get in talking about a king like that.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons.
I'm sure that's what it was.
The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Treaty obliges... the blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
I'm a Grey Warden. Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies. I think this one's nicer, honestly. Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Nice, thanks.
You're letting in a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
I love this. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Love that dude's armor, though. That's pretty sweet.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
We banished you from our kingdom because you upstaged our elite classes. How dare you not keep up on the current news of the kingdom we no longer allow you to call home? I know, right? That really is how that felt.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. Your return is not celebrated, but we must respect your new role.
Darn tootin'.
Show some pity.
Nice.
Bread, please, sir. I haven't eaten.
I can't give him anything? Oh well.
Please, sir. Just they say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
May the ancestors protect Branka, wherever she is.
Oh, I can't go up there? Rude. Well, lots of codex entries, but no bonus experience. Rude.
Do you miss the oyster much?
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was. But sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart is true.
I think you're missing the point, my dear. The chantry believes the chant of light should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think. If they convince others they know more, then they must be respected.
Child, it is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
That's an interesting dialogue. I find it very funny that they were facing opposite directions during that conversation, too. Do I have Indomitable on? Oops. That one. There we go.
We're on our way.
No, okay, I don't know why these turned off. Did you pick the royal background? No, I chose the commoner. Which is why they were very unhappy with me existing. It was a pretty interesting origin, though. I definitely kind of played it reckless, though, because I was like, I know that I'm going to get out of this place, so I'm just going to be an absolute butthead to all the bad guys. And I was right.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Damn, whoa! Chill out, my guy! Good gosh.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself.
Wow. You bother a Grey Warden on risk of lots of pain. Sure, I'll be a butthead.
Warden? You? When I heard they accepted a brand, I thought it was a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
The Blight is coming and I need Orzamer's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons?
Are you sure you're still a dwarf? Ancestors have patience. If Bronca could hear this. Well, I wouldn't be standing in dried blood. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Can a city function like this?
You have little faith in your own city, Bran.
Yeah, as I should.
Excuse me, Warden, but this isn't Dust Town. The tavern is open and the market is busy. Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through.
I should get
yes,
going.
You should.
Man, what a jerk. Expect nothing less, though. Alright. Should go find my sister.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
I thought you'd know this. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
You're from the surface. I thought with all your finery, but I suppose that explains the mark on your face. From long ago, I suppose. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
How did Endrin die?
He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself.
Did you know King Endrin?
Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I'm Tony, Grey Warden, and I'm here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? But there are no dwarven Grey Wardens this generation except for... Oh, that's who you are. I thought with the brand, I assumed you were a surfacer. I have to go.
Fool. I am that dwarf. Yeah, let's see if, was this the tavern that I messed up before? Oh no, this is an armorer. Jannar.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all
that. Yes, I'm a Grey Warden. How many times do I have to say it?
Many apologies. I had to ask. So, what can I help you with?
Let's see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Do I have junk? Nope. But I probably do have plenty of stuff to sell. Silver Sword is pretty good, but I don't think I need it because it's not special. Those are good. Not really. Those are the only armors that I have sitting around. Wow, and he doesn't have a lot of stuff either. I mean, I guess that's okay. Knocker. Not bad. Dwarven massive armor. Nice, nice. What do we have here? Wall carving. Nice. Free experience. Was that the door that I came out of in the beginning mission? Might be. Can't remember. They've changed things.
Ancestors guard my son for...
Filda.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
What were you praying for?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Oh boy, I already feel like I know what happened. Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I didn't say I'd do it for free. I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Ah, Wynn, you're so
Find
good.
me as soon as you return.
What do we have over here? Nothing. That's okay. I am kind of excited to go into the deep roads. Ah, this is the tavern. Tapster's Tavern. That's where we scared that one guy off.
Wonderful. A dwarven tavern. I've always wanted to try some of their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
If you want to drink in here, Brand, you'd better have the coin. I'll know if it was stolen.
I'd like a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
A round of your best brew for myself in the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend,
That'll be
is
1,000 gold.
Best
Ah!
buy. Enjoy.
Oh, that was really nothing. Sweet. Making some
I
friends.
believe King Endrin turned against his own son.
We've a bit of stew on the fire.
Get out of here. Nevin?
Didn't know Cora was letting in brands.
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
I'm Tony. The Grey Warden.
You don't say. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
That's your character's name. It sure is, Chad. You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I mean, that's pretty fair. Thanks for the drink, but I should go.
Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
Saw it at some point. I had no idea you pronounced it Tony. I mean, that was definitely us being silly. And of course, the dog that we're also allowed to name, we named Tony, but like spelled properly.
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. all from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Alright, later, man.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. It's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
My guy. Hey.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste?
Things are hardly equal on the surface. Controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
You know anything about this Carta?
The assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turn to crime. What else can they do?
I should get going.
As you wish.
I feel like there's still more to talk about.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
What do you think of the candidates for king?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I should get going.
As you wish.
Yeah, I feel like I already kind of know how the caste system works. I don't really need to ask about that. Don't mind me, I'm just poking around behind the counter. Okay. Well, I feel like if we're going to recruit a dwarven ally, they're probably in Orzammar. I almost wonder if maybe we'll find them in the Deep Roads. We'll see, I guess. Hey, Legnar. This guy I traded.
In the Commons. And outfitted like a topsider, no less. Good. Let people see casteless have a purpose. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Is that what Balin stands for? It doesn't sound like that. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Interesting. You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Blight's coming to Orzammar. Or, Blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to them.
Let's see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Thanks, I guess. Could open up differing dialogue since he's a reformer. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Fear of blood magic is stigmatized academic dissection, but dedicated scribes keep anatomical works from disappearing. This book allows for training that modestly increases the reader's base attributes. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Let's do it. Might have actually bought one of those once already. Oh, yeah, baby. Remarkable sapphire. Starcut sapphire, almost the color of the night sky. Hell yeah. Golden symbol of Andraste. Well, I know who that's going to. Alley King's flagon. Monument to the Pot Valiant in appropriately hammered gold. Lack of little as for quick pour, and more importantly, refill. Never a stale brew when you facilitate a swift consumption. Okay, well, I have a guess who that might be for. Silver demon head ring. I mean, maybe Alistair, because he liked the other one. Gold earrings, pair of polished golden hoop earrings. Maybe Zevran, because he liked the other gold stuff. Maybe Zevran's just our gold boy. I am the true and rightful king by birthright, and I'm willing to fight for it, but also I believe the old ways are bad if they don't benefit me. Who's with me? Yeah, that's kind of my read on him right now, too. I don't think I trust him.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Whoa, that's weird. Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it. He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride, but he loves all races. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
Yeah, I'm sure you would say that.
If this could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Interesting, but, you know, Liliana likes it, so I like it too. I aim to be a people pleaser, but only in this video game. Alright, let's go to Dust Town. It's been a hot second since we've been in our old stomping grounds. Never did get to use a lot of Morrigan's shapeshifter stuff. I saw the bear. I don't remember if I got to see the swarm of flies.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
How'd you guess? Thanks, Alistair. Well then.
Yes.
I don't know why my ability didn't trigger. I mean, I got it the second time, but that was weird.
All right. And I'm off.
Let's grab some glory.
Am I just missing? Maybe.
Be careful.
Going.
Man, I did not expect us to immediately get into combat.
All right. Yes.
Aw, Alistair used a potion. We gotta get Win more mana. That's what I've decided.
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
Health poultice. Alright, well, at least I got one back. Silverite dagger. Nothing. Yeah, it's fine.
Who are
Project?
you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Tony, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that.
Yeah,
The laws
I don't
are
think
meant
so.
to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50's a bit much when you've got no options. 40. Smuggling is illegal. I'm turning in. You know what? I will do that because I know already that lyrium is highly addictive. Ooh, well. Yeah, all right.
I don't think so. Boys!
Why are we always attracting danger?
Yes.
Besides, I worked for these thugs, similar thugs, while I was in Orzammar. If anything, his goons are the ones who don't deserve to get beat up. But that guy, on the other hand, I don't feel too bad. Now I'm just terrified that we're gonna unintentionally slaughter everyone in Dusttown. It's not good. It's not good. What's up, buddy?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Alright. He's got some okay stuff. What are you talking about? Arrow of Filth. Oh, nature damage. Alright, cool. Elysian Bow. That's not bad. Alright, I guess I do have these. Daggers. Backhands. Oh, okay. Good rogue stuff. Effort's Boots. When equipped in a set of effort armor and gloves, in the helm called Duty, the character's spells or talents cost less to activate. Oh, that's cool. Someone's got to have a backpack. You have a backpack? Killing me. Remarkable Amethyst? Sure, I'll buy that. Done deal.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food. Wait. Oh, I know her. Nadezda, is that you?
Well, I'll be a drunken nug. You're Rika's little brother. You used to work for Barat before you jaunted off to be a Grey Warden.
Yeah, and I killed him.
What dust are you doing here?
Heard that the Carta's expanded since I left.
Jarvi has been real shrewd. Some of the men thought Barat made a bad choice in her, but they're all feeding the lava. She killed a few of Barat's relatives topside, got them in line, and the goods have been fast and steady since.
Oh, interesting. Is Lesk still living here?
Oh, sure. You'll see him around. Not like when you two were cracking skulls together, though. You had the whole neighborhood terrified.
Do you think we could recruit Lesk? Oh, I didn't consider that. Didn't you used to run for Barat too?
Aye, I did some soldiering for Barat. Until some new commissioned guardsmen decided to teach some brands a lesson.
Ugh.
Broke both my knees, then made me kneel in dung for an hour until I passed out from the pain.
Ooh.
Never mended right. Barat tossed me on the street since I had no more use. Pretty much how my mam told me I'd end up.
Ouch. Mine too.
Ah, and look what happened to you. Shows what mothers know.
Thanks for the help.
You, look like you've done well. You sure you can't spare a little more? There, but for the grace of the ancestors, you know.
Yeah. Give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Yeah. 10 silvers is nothing. Absolutely. Happy to help.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
That doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
That's kind of cute, but also I can't tell if he's serious.
You got a crust of bread to spare.
Spare a bit for the needy?
Erlinda?
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Oh, your face isn't marked. Oh, interesting. What caste are you?
I am nothing. My family has disowned me. I'm no longer welcome in any mining caste hall. Unless... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
You seem upset. Is there some way I can help?
I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Ooh, boy! If you're a miner, why would your son be casteless? I mean, I feel like I already know the answer there. Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening.
Ah, nice.
I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can. I'll punch that guy in the face. Suspicious door. The door appears to be made of solid stone. There's no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Okay, all right. Keep your secrets. I wonder if that could be a thing later.
You looking for some excitement, honey?
Slum's house. But this should be my house, right? I'm pretty sure this is where I lived. Well, I'm nervous. Mama? This definitely was my house.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
At least I thought so. Maybe not. Dwarven armor. It's just
I
okay.
finished.
Ah, memories. I know, right?
Just like you wanted.
War axe. Also not that good. Alright, well, I mean, I thought I remembered my mom drinking at this table. I came to Dusttown because I wanted to see if I could find her. Be like, look, Ma, I done grown up. Is that it, then? Huh. Alright, well, let's go back to Tapster's and punch some sense into, that lady's dad. Yeah, didn't, my friend live close to here, too? Ah, well, hopefully we'll find him. Ooh, yeah, now the most powerful foe slain was Flemeth. We've explored 53% of the world. Ah, that might be a good indicator of our progress. Okay. Cool. Killed 11 bosses. Wowee. There he is, that son of a gun. I'm gonna save again. Ordell.
I don't share drinks with castless.
Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him. Could you pretend your child never existed? Yeah.
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Well, that went a lot easier than I expected. Sweet. What if the only way to recruit the dwarf, if that is a thing, is to just keep buying rounds of drinks at the tavern? I feel like they would have to nudge us to be like, this is a thing. But I can't think of any reason why we could buy a round for everyone. Maybe there's like a timing situation with it where like some events need to take place first. We'll see. Could be a reputation thing. Ooh, it could be. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I bet you there are reputation numbers behind the scenes.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Does the game have faction reputations? Not outwardly, but it could, discreetly. Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot
I'm a very
thank you
persuasive
enough.
fellow.
If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Oh, that's weird, but okay, I guess. And there's all those dwarves I killed earlier. Good times. Man, dust time was pretty short. A lot to put on this lady. I know, right? Never know when you might walk straight into a dragon's lair. Save often. Yeah, it's that's real. Sten's only had 4 injuries. Lucky guy. Contribution to party damage is only 10%. I want to know how much my contribution has been. Let's have him actually grow up first, okay? Then you can go from there. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming I go to the Diamond Quarter, which I actually don't think I've gotten to see anything from yet.
I hear there's a new blight.
Figures, imports, key. Fine, I guess.
A lone gray wolf.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
What the hell are we talking about? I mean, alright, I guess. I'll help, but...
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
No, I'm gonna buy stuff.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Of course, of course. Chicken nugs? Hopefully. I could definitely sell this. That's poopy. Ooh. Oh, hello. Clear crystals. These are going to be good. Spirit crystal. +1 to all attributes. Oh my god! Armor penetration. Spirit damage. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I mean, I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that because that's gonna make our golem friend real good. We'll sell that. Large clear lightning crystal or fire crystal. Interesting, the fire crystal is worth more. Bonus to strength and defense, fire resistance, stam regen, dex, electricity resistance, and a chance to avoid missile attacks. Oh, and dodge attacks. Well, I'll buy the clear fire crystal. Why not? Actually, with that in mind, I can go ahead and just sell this other garbage. Because I really don't think I'll have any reason to ever use those others. So that ends up saving me a lot. Oh my god! 87 sovereigns? 10 constitution, 6 health regen in combat, 10 health regen while exploring, +3 armor, and +20 to healing effects. This is crazy! The dark arts of a powerful blood mage forged this ring. Despite its unsavory origin, the ring's power has made it a favorite of many nobles and heroes over the centuries. Some say its abilities come at a price, but if true, that price is not apparent. Oh boy. I'm curious. Tome of Physical Technique. Grants the reader access to additional rogue or warrior talents. I might buy that. But first, Remarkable Diamond. Golden Mirror! Hey! I know who to give that to. Golden Amulet. Okay, I don't know. Gemmed Bracelet. I don't know. It's starting to get expensive. Yeah, screw it. I'll buy it while the getting's good. Now the question is, do I use it on myself, or do I give it to one of my other friends? Let me look at our ability breakdown. I mean, I definitely could use it. It would be nice for some of these others. I maxed out, though, on my two-handed stuff. I feel like if I give it to anyone else, it would be Liliana. You definitely could benefit from this, too. Oh, shoot, I've got that other book. I kind of forgot about that. Alistair is honestly doing pretty well. I'm not too worried about him. I mean, Win... Oh, well, it won't benefit Win. I think I'll give it to Liliana, because she's one of my friends that I think... Maybe I'll give both to Liliana, actually. Because she dies way too easy. And I would like her to get good. Here? No. Potions? Oh, there it is. Okay. Spend points on attributes, but is rendered useless. 1 or more points. So when I use this on myself, it only gave me 1. Yeah, still only gave her 1. Oh well. We'll give her strength because I want her to be able to wear heavier armor. I wanted her to have 25 for some reason. Off lurk for a little bit. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Tony? Like Alistair, you're doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well though, Tony. Alright, we'll give this to Leliana as well. Oh, she got an attribute point as well. Okay, so probably, well, let's see. Probably the Bard ability. Captivating song, Bard begins an entrancing song that stuns hostile targets nearby unless they pass a mental resistance check every few seconds. Wow! Continuing the song does not drain stamina, but the Bard cannot move or take any other action while singing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty stinking good. I'm alive and kicking. Good enough for today. I feel that, my friend. Well, good. Better than being bad. He's a rogue. They die fast, but also kill fast. Probably more die fast when AI controlled. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Dagna.
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions. Or are you from the surface too?
Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions. Why is a dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
I mean, dwarves can't do magic. I don't want to call her crazy, though. You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
What would the messenger get? I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Boy, you sure are hopeful. I'm happy my companions are happy with this choice. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go to the Diamond Quarter. Rogue is my favorite class in most RPGs, but in Dragon Age it is probably the Mage. Mage's lore is so interesting in the Dragon Age universe. I super agree. The Mage lore is crazy dangerous. When I first played this game like a decade and a half ago, I did play as a rogue because I really wanted two-handed fighting. And the ability to, like, I wanted to rely on cunning and backstabs, and I had a hell of a time fighting some bosses. I got stuck at the Broodmother, so I literally couldn't do anything, and so I gave up, and I never got past that point. I still don't remember where the Broodmother happens. My guess is that it's got to be in Orzammar, like in the Deep Roads or something. Because I do actually remember some of the Dwarven stuff now that we've been running around here.
I heard a Dwarven Grey Warden came to Orzammar, and I couldn't help but hope.
That's my sister.
Look at you. My little brother, the returning hero. And with quite the unusual entourage.
Rika, is that you under all those jewels?
Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine
Yeah.
to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace.
Oh.
You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room.
Yeah.
I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery.
Royal concubine to who?
Prince Balin. Can you believe
Oh
it?
no!
I didn't tell you. It just seems
Oh,
so amazing.
this
My
is
son
so much
named
worse.
Dirk. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me.
Son of a gun. Of course they did this to me. Then are you going to be queen?
Of course not. His wife will be queen.
Oh, sure.
But my son is a prince. Your nephew could sit on the throne of Orzammar.
Oh boy. I'm afraid I'm not here to visit.
Why? What's wrong? All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans.
Time to let some heads roll. Yep. A new blight is beginning.
Ancestors, save us. I was afraid you'd say that. I hate this. Until there's a king, the Assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment. But I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could.
Nice. Great. Take me there.
He may be suspicious at first. Don't take it personally. It's been so hard to tell who's against us.
Oh boy.
Rika, I'm at the Assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean by this?
Vartag, this is my brother. He comes on behalf of the Grey Wardens with dreadful news.
Of course, I wasn't thinking. It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
Need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Why'd they have to go make things so complicated? I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics of that song. Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Haramont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Haramont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Haramont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Haramont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Haramont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could have reported him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. As I'm sure you remember, their libraries hold all our laws and records. They should be the final arbiters of this debate. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Haramont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
You know, the distant relative over his duty?
From what your sister says, I'm sure I don't have to tell you the importance of family. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
So I'm tempted to say yes just to get the promissory notes and then show it to Haramond, whatever his name is.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Oh, okay, so I can go in there. Anything else from you, Rika?
Why didn't you tell Vartag you'd help him? Everything he said sounded reasonable. You stop Haramont from swindling those Deschers, and in return, you meet the prince.
How is Vartag related to Balin?
He isn't, but Gavorn is a very minor house, and Balin has always favored them. Vartag's son was fostered with Idukin, which was a great honor. Balin promised that when little Indrin is 12, he'll spend a year there in exchange.
You know anything about Lady Dace?
Not a lot. She's supposed to be very practical. She doesn't care about larger issues, only how her own house is affected. Vartag speaks favorably of her dedication.
Is there anything I should know about Lord Helmy?
His mother is getting on in years and gave up her assembly seat to him. Many of the nobles think he's a disappointment. He actually thinks the lower classes are people. I could almost like him if he wasn't such a vocal supporter for Haramont.
Okay. Tell me about little Endrin.
Finally you ask. He's beautiful, with the biggest brown eyes, and so smart. He already knows who his father is. I'm sure his first word will be Prince. But you're giving me that look. I can take a hint. Finish your business and we can talk later.
I should get going.
Only if it's to tell Vartag you'll help him. Otherwise, I'll keep you here all day.
Oh boy, I feel like she's become disillusioned. Oh no, she's very practical. She doesn't pay attention to larger issues unless it involves her family directly. What? I know, right? I'm gonna save. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick to hit the restroom and eat a quick snack. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hang tight, folks. Glad to see you still kicking. Oh, he's crawling. Concrete piece? Sure. That really did not go according to plan. It's not even attached. Come on. No. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for... Oh! Ooh, you know,
so it's not just on the ground. Like they put some thought into this.
I put some thought into you, and I decided. Oh shit! Oh god!
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here!
Yes, sir.
I knew it.
I'll go first.
Who am I kidding? I don't even think it would be if I already shat myself. What? Are you serious? That's horseshit. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away.
Squirrels!
Deploy the wheels! Probably. We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. Okie dokie. And Sammy Lurk can go play. Oh, he doesn't seem that tough. Ow. Uh-oh. Yes, my ears are long, thank you. Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny. Alright, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again. Film grain I'm okay with in some games. I think I share that feel. Yeah, motion blur, it often doesn't really feel like it's worth the performance hit. Rude. Ah, Travis? Is this grown-up Travis or a super old? The almighty life force of lava flows through us all. You're wrong against a particular element. They don't break as quick. I don't know. Woo! There it is. All right, back to Le Waltel sword. Oh yeah, he's not looking too good. Oh! A fire axe? Should she go right back into the cage, or is the camera doing that weird thing where it like was delayed again? Maybe she did? I don't know. Oh wait. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Ah! Oh my god! That's still kind of terrifying! Ah! Leva is the love of my life. Ma'am.
What's with the terrorists? What? Alright, these guys aren't terrorists. They're a thieves group.
Oh gosh, okay.
They're trying to steal. They're kidnappers.
I guess I just took too long.
We're not gonna read this again.
I just thought...
You want me to read it again though? Good. Ma'am.
I just did to look at their butts more. The Wonder Bread, what's the point? That's fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over my suit?
Yeah. One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, yes. What were you say, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends." The wild roses are dead, Father. But I know nothing to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. Two chickens chick, or chickens kick. Wow, chickens kick. Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. You can't do anything. You can't get through boards. You. Oh my god. This seems like the opportunity. Shit! Damn it all. Randomly.
Let's see. Yeah, 2 are looking at. Oh, it's made by Ubisoft. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
that was amazing.
I'm kidding.
This was amazing. Tony, you missed the best moment in this AI.
I'm glad.
Ain't no mountain we can't climb. It's the only lyric I know of that song. Something like that, at least. Ain't no mountain tall enough? Ah, gosh, I don't even know. Pretend like that never happened. It's ruined. Thank you for understanding that. So happy that you're. Oh my god! What? I do love having 2 guns. It means that I can kill 2 people at the same time. Oh, I'm a dumb. Well, I wonder how I can get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god! Oh! All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Also, feedback noted that the music was slightly louder than clips. It was one of those things that's kind of hard to balance. I was fussing with it quite a bit, and yeah, maybe I just left it a little too loud. I did just before I flipped back. I lowered it a little bit, so hopefully that'll help for next time. But anyway, yeah, new BRB screen. I was no, seconded. Got it. Okay, cool. No, thirded. Thanks. Okay, then I will, you know what, I'll even go and lower it just a wee bit more. Is there anything here? It's not playing right now. Sorry, maybe it is. Ah, stop it! But I super enjoyed it. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. I was quite enjoying it, though. I was tapping along to the music. Isn't it a banger? So obviously I didn't make it myself, but I've been planning on doing a visual in like audio kind of overhaul with some of the stuff. Excuse me, branding for the show, and that was I was like, well, I definitely can't pay someone to make custom stuff, so I was poking around some sites that sell like stock assets and jazz, and there were some pretty good like bangers. I was like, these are way better than I was expecting would show up. Need to be heavier. I mean, of course that's how you feel, Snake. All right, I saved.
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Who are you? I'll do whatever I need to.
Excellent.
I have the promissory notes right here. Just take them to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy, and show them Haramont is not as honest as he claims. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Yeah, so I can definitely use that to my advantage. I think that's a good choice. Persona to live up to. Fair.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The Assembly is in recess until
A vote?
the
How
members can
unreasonable.
regain control of their emotions.
Have not had a Bean Boozled today. Surprisingly. Not yet, at least. I'm sure that'll change. Assembly Steward Bandalore.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Don't recognize a Grey Warden? You're just asking for it now. Saving today. Okay, alright, nice.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome back to Orzammar, Warden. A great deal has changed in recent days. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Makes sense. Is there a way, any way I could break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Alright, fair. That makes sense.
Daft.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Almost back up to 40k. Wowee. That's no joke. Same need to save up to buy the Barney hide and seek adventure stream. It sounds about right. Was Doolin? No. Doolin's not one of the people I need to show the note to, right? Doolin, Forender, Lord Haramont is one of the two men who take the throne. Turn audience with Haramont. You must speak with Doolin, founder. You can find... Oh, okay. So he's how I get an audience with Haramont. Need to talk permission from the Shaper-It. Gotta find Nugs. Circle of Magi. Okay, and that's the thing. Lady Dace and Helmy. Okay, cool.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forender, second to Lord Haramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with Lord Haramont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Haramont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Haramont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Haramont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Alright, that's fine. How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Haramont's best fighters into stepping down.
Interesting. So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harriman's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harriman would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Weird. I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harriman's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Interesting. Okay. Well, now I've made promises to both of them, so I'm going to piss someone off. But I already kind of knew that was going to happen. We're still in the Diamond Quarter, yeah? Can I, like, explore more?
The Lord Harrimont is mine is an honorable...
Yeah, right. Have I spoken
I
to you?
hope you'll support Lord Harrimont.
Wait, what? Wall carving? Oh. Sure. Ah, Lady Days. Okay, cool. I don't want to give her that note. I mean, I'm curious to see what happens if I tell her.
To Lord Harrimont.
Yeah, let's see. Can I go in his estate? Apparently I can. I'm just going to go march up to Harrimont myself. Butler.
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Taking his evening drink. Classic.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord.
I could do that.
Oh, really?
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrimont. No visitors are allowed.
It didn't say that I can't pick it though, so
At this time.
what will happen?
Yes? What now?
And in we go. Good riddance. I love how sneaking and stuff doesn't really, like, we can steal stuff and trespass to our heart's content. Interesting. I'm not finding... Oh.
What's on your mind?
That's not what I... Oh, actually, that's a new question. Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
I guess death isn't an illness, is it?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah, that was interesting. Howdy. How's it going?
Good. I was out in
Ah. Sounds good. Thanks for taking the boy potty.
Yeah, it's like we were walking back from the restaurant. It just made.
Sure, yeah. Is
So
it
do
potty
I, me
time?
First.
Hmm.
Not just so.
Only if that's okay.
Yeah. so full. And I like poured the leftovers in here and I was like, there's so much.
I mean, I will happily eat them. I slammed down a little tofu wrap during a break, but that was about it.
Yeah, I figured real food.
Yeah.
I mean, not the. I walked in and I'm like, it smells like our dinner. Fishy, like.
Oh, sure.
I was like,
Hmm. Tercy. Sure.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stones.
Thanks. Now let's steal stuff. Battle axe. Silverite battle axe. Okay, so that's like on par with mine. Silverite rune. Ooh.
It's done.
Gotta steal the stuff. Nice
What's
bolts.
next?
Very nice. Scroll. Letter from King Edrin. Oh. I gotta see what that is. Alright, she now has 25 strength. So she can wield whatever it is that I needed. Yeah, more tactics. I think more tactics is honestly just more better. Nice, okay, and she can get all the rest of these too. Critical shot, yeah, I think that's a good call. Let's look at her tactics. Cool, okay, cool, it did auto add all the good stuff, which is what I was hoping for. So we're looking at Codex. Not items. Notes. Ah, here we go. A letter from King Edrin. My lord Harrowmont. My guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut down his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield for these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one more thing. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I am mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Aeducan is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrol, help me. I come to you not as king, but as father. A note from the late King Edrin, Aeducan. Interesting. So maybe there's another option? Maybe a third option? Hey, what's up, Vic? Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap! Dwarves! Underground! Politics! It's exactly what's happening right now. And boy, oh boy, the politics are real. Lots of treachery and backstabbing.
You must be under
spies and deceit. It's spicy, all right. I wonder if I could ask about that note. I'm curious. Well, I'm happy I sniffed around in there. Oh my goodness. That's a nice looking bully stick.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a lucky doggy. Okay, Helmy was one of the others.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Got him. Interesting. Can't talk to him, though. Were you gonna be helping? Unfortunately, I don't believe there's a third option, but I could be wrong. Ah, okay. I mean, it does kind of feel like they would force us to choose someone.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
I don't know. I want to help guy whose name starts with an H. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. The other guy seems like he's bad, but they honestly both kind of seem like they're bad, so I don't know. Balin sounded like he was interested in changing the caste system, which is a good thing. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so that was the way back. We totally bypassed that, though, so I didn't see any of this stuff. Okay, well, let's see what's on the other end, then. If anything, maybe we were at the other end. Wow, I can't believe we've killed almost 350 Darkspawn. It doesn't feel like we've killed that many, but I guess we have literally cut down hordes of them. Oh, wait, I can talk to you?
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
What do you mean barely warrior caste?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Nice. Who's Branka?
The only paragon of the last 4 generations. Quite an honor for a girl from the Smith caste.
Why did Branka go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn.
Oh, good.
Actually threatened anyone who said they'd come
I'm sure you'll hear some whining soon.
Oh, yes. He'll try digging up his chair and hide it in there.
He tried digging up our carpet in our room the other day with the pig ear, and I was like, dude, cut it.
He's a dummy.
Mwah.
How did she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the black lung also dropped. The assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Is that what you two were arguing about, Branka?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived.
Oh.
The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Who is Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads.
Where's your
Which
buddy
is true.
stick?
Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
I should leave before you start complaining about me, too.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
I want to find Ogren. Where'd he go? I guess he went back to the commons.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of a paragon. Shocking allegation.
Okay. Yeah, so we've talked to all these people.
News of the hour.
Let's keep going. I think it was north side that. Yeah, I think I came from there. So yeah, let's see what's this way. It might just loop. They might both loop back to the same place, or not. Nope, this is just a dead end. Oh, the Shaper-it. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Well, we could talk to them about the chantry.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Sure, let's save first before I make choices I regret.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaper-it.
Warden!
Reduced to.
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. No offense, Warden. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Rude. Rude.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Rude. Orta?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try to find them.
You're castless. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn?
Wow.
There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Tenzin is going around pacing with his bully stick in his mouth, looking for a hiding spot. He's such a silly boy. Oh, now he's whining. I hear him.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
I'm sure you are. Deep roads. Nice, nice.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens?
Alright, Shaper. Ah,
When I
yeah,
last
you're an old
walked
man.
This hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Ooh, yeah, I can have him look at those. Beautiful. Let's start by talking about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
That's pretty sweet, though. And that's what Branka was?
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatkyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
That's kind of cool. I like that lore. What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Pretty rude. Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
Perhaps the books here can make up for the lack of attention you paid your elders. We were a great empire once, and our land stretched through the deep roads. Kal Shirak was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
It is kind of cool. What's a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Shirak?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Fair. Enough history. Let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What does the Shaper of Memories do?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
It is pretty good. I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request. Have you grown so fond of the surfacer's ways in your brief absence?
I come on behalf of Brother Burkel. Sure. Cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkel hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What harm would it do to let him preach? I mean, I have maximum persuade, so I feel like this is my best bet.
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Could you look at these promissory papers for me?
These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate.
Yep.
Where did you get these?
Vartag Gavorn gave them to me.
Had he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorns immediately.
The papers are forged?
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
What do you know about Vartag Gavorn?
The Gavorn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Vartag Gavorn is on record asking the assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He is a vocal supporter of Prince Balin.
Can you tell me anything about Prince Balin?
The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo, the last king to rule during a blight. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The assembly was even disbanded for a 2-year period. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested.
Do you get to vote on the next king?
The Shaperit do not vote. We simply record history as it happens.
But you have a preference for a king.
I cannot speak my opinions. History can be changed with a careless word.
True, you're related to Harrowmont?
He is a kinsman, yes. If you count to the 6th degree of remove, I am related to every noble lineage still represented in Orzammar. I can even trace my descendant directly to House Sigmund, which lost its tide to the Darkspawn 13 generations ago.
Thank you. I need to have words with someone.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Eat your bully stick, buddy. It's meant for chewing. Oh, what a cutie pie. Orzammar politics. Wall of memories. Lots of free experience. Yeah, buddy. On Dwarven religion. Ooh, that's interesting. Traditional Dwarven folk songs. Nice. Gloves of diligence. Heavy gloves. Equipped in a set, the armor and with the armor and boots of diligence, character gains bonus to willpower. Nice. Search for the true prophet. The search for the true prophet, this tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's Chosen. It seems this book was saved from a fire at some point.
It's done.
Oh, that's interesting. Legion of the Dead. Ooh. In praise of the humble Nug. Silly Nugs. All right, cool. And I guess, yeah, I guess let's go back. Actually, I could just talk to our boy here. I wonder if I can discredit both of them. Just piss off everyone. All right, we'll save again.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
I talked to the Shaper of Memories. These papers are forged.
Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harrowmont to sell the same land twice over, is there?
Tell me where you really got these.
You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back them. But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty, so exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest. Now, where does your allegiance lie? With your nephew, or with the man who would send him back to Dust Town?
Serve only myself.
If you cannot support my prince, do not expect him to serve you. If you change your mind, you know what you must do to earn his indulgence.
Oh boy. Yeah, so they are saying Harrowmont would uphold the caste system. That's not good either. All this is bad.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Maiden.
Yeah, let's show her the papers. Well, we could go to the proving and at least see how that plays out. I'm also not really convinced that Balin is actually going to fix or change anything. It all just sounds like it boils down to whatever gives him the most power, not actually trying to do anything for the betterment of the people. Wait, is that? Oh, that's a nug. You wrangle the nug into a box, ready for delivery to Bormer. Oh, okay.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses. What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurred?
Something on your mind?
Nope.
It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens.
Who you looking at?
That no one
You.
decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old
Jarvia.
man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
I mean, I too will go inside. Why not? Let's interrupt this nonsense.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
I know what they're like because I was one of
Allow
them.
me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Don't you know who I am?
Nada. Hey, you're the Duster, the one who acts Barat. Jarvia's been looking for you, and I bet she'd rather deal with you herself. Enjoy your last night alive, Duster.
I will, thank you.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Start by letting me look around your store. Jarvia runs the Carta. Know anything about that?
She's a monster, plain and simple. The Carta used to prey only on their own kind, but since Jarvia stepped in, they even dare the upper city. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carta's worse than a pack of cave rats.
You know about her Carta.
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The
All
ancestors
right, all
themselves
right.
declared them irredeemable.
That's all right. Everyone takes it too far. Check your eyes before I black them. Castless saved you.
I suppose there are a few decent souls born in the lot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Great. Great. No, I love it. I love it. Y'all are a real delight. Dwarven society, a real gem. It's the other thing I'm worried about is creating chaos when we need them to support our cause.
You know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe What I heard was that you were not, in fact, an Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate.
Hey,
Perhaps
babe.
you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first.
Oh, sure. Count on it.
Silly. Alright, to the proving grounds. Man, I really have no idea how this is going to shake up. I feel like I'm just going to piss off both sides and then no one will listen to me.
The Proving Grounds. Blood sport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
Alright, Varric.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Better believe I saw your victory last year. Nice one. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
What are the rules? Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Great. And just a bunch of fans. Fans. Okay. I think he's one of the people that dropped out, right?
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Who are you?
Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Someone make you drop out of the proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with
Bully. Succeeded 5 difficult. That wasn't intimidate. Rude. That might have been
Revelka.
mislabeled.
Her cousin nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Ah. So you're being blackmailed. Spit it out.
Balin's fighter Miaja showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us.
I can get those letters back.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrimont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Nice. Alright, cool. It's the Proving Master. No, I don't want to talk to him yet. With that sound. Okay, we'll save before we talk to Miaja.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Harrimon's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten Proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
A private matter, you shouldn't interfere. I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for. You are quickly overstepping
Really?
your welcome.
Why are we just letting that happen? I feel cheated.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. We can do this. Piece of cake. Miaja's chest. There it is. Old love letters between Basil Hermont and Revelka Edukin.
Just like you wanted.
No problem. I have no qualms stealing for people. Is this... I don't know who this guy is. Is he the other one I'm supposed to talk to?
Guards, remove this intruder.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. Good talk, I guess. Is there anything here? Or is this battle place?
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Atmospheric sounds are crazy. Alright, Basil. There you go.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Heremont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Alright, get out of here, you little butt. Alright, let's see what we have in this direction. Probably the other guy. Yerp. Alright, big man. Wit on.
What are you doing here? They've kept all Castless off the ground since that Grey Warden fiasco.
Get your head in the sand. I am that warden.
Oh. Well, if the ancestors smiled on you, who am I to say they were wrong? Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Heremont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
So I don't understand.
It lets Heremont save face by bowing to the ancestors' decision when he loses. But how do you think it looks for the men who support him? I'd back Heremont as he asked, but if he's giving up, I won't sacrifice my family so he can retire with dignity.
Whoever told you that is lying.
Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly?
Yeah, I'll intimidate him. Doolin, I'm rallying honorable fighters for Heremont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back in the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
There you go. Easy piece of cake. Now I don't gotta do nothing. Ooh.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game. What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Huh. Who am I facing and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in Unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
Sure. That sounds kind of fun. Set me up with the team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
We are attacked.
I'm not that worried.
All right.
Oh, it's a blood mage. Ooh, baby.
Not enough.
Up, wind's down. That's all right.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? And I'm off.
Oh yeah, that's her ability. Sweet.
Try to be merciful.
You pushed me. You pushed me right over.
All right.
Yeah, all right. These guys are pretty tough. No, you leave her alone. And there she goes. That's fine. Bonk.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Piece of cake. Yeah, good old cleansing aura. Yeah, baby. So, okay, there we go.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Set me up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Time for more practice.
And I'm off.
Get him.
Yes.
This one seems far less scary, actually. Come on, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Do I gotta use items here? Come in. Oh boy, alright, I gotta heal. Aw, man, I almost took this guy down, too. Bonk. Oh, maybe that's the paralyze from my weapons. Woo-wee! Yeah, these guys are getting pretty tough. Man, Alistair is on death's door. Well, so is Wynn. Wowee. Nice, okay, cool, we did it.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Yeah, I wonder if this is infinite.
I'll be here.
Yeah, it might be. It's probably just a good way to, like, earn a little bit of coin. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I wonder if it gets, like, tougher the more you do it. Okay, that way's gonna be locked up. Anything here? Oh.
You looking at something?
I guess not.
Get out of here!
Okay. Anashan? Greetings. I'm Tony of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers.
Oh, nice.
When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed.
Nice.
The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Damn. Who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm on my own side.
Then you have lost. Even in the ring, every man and woman brings an army if people support them. But she who fights without cause is only training.
Yeah, well, you know, you're not wrong. Yeah, I still feel like... I feel like I'm definitely being swayed to vote for the other guy. Do I still need to go in the proving? I don't know anymore.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing back here? Did the wardens realize their mistake and throw you back?
Ooh, I could sign up not as Lord Haramon's champion. I'd like to hear more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Haramont, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Idukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
Sounds interesting, but I'm not sure. I'll come back later.
Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready. Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Oh, they won't let me say it anymore. Man. I guess.
Being a warden isn't good enough. Now you have to worm your way into the highest ranks of society. Never mind. It's your right, I suppose. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
You may call me Tony.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. I'll just call you Grey Warden then, and avoid us both some embarrassment.
Rude.
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I've already talked to everyone. Although I wonder if they would talk to me more if I... I bet they would have opened up more.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Nice, nice.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Ooh, nice resist. Won't do you any good, though, in the grand scheme of this. Hey, yeah!
And I'm off.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That won't stop me.
You're a chump! Oh, wow, yeah, he did, like, none damage to me. Amazing.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Sure am. I'll tear out his spine. Who's my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, They've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
That's rude.
They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Luke John. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, let's do it. Point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there.
This is kind of fun entering the proving as
is
myself.
Glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harriman's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Luke John.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Interesting that they didn't give me the standard. Yeah, that is the paralyzed. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm happy with my choices now. Woo, baby. Oh my god. I am unstoppable. Da 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 da.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
That's me. Oh, I'm good at killing.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
True.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Harriman's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
Hell yeah.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Going.
Aura of Pain. Ooh, nice. She's a berserker. Well, no, she's got blood frenzy. Oh shoot, she has that same blood class. Oh, cool.
The Grey Warden. Harrimont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlick II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
How come I don't get a second?
Choose your second.
Oh.
Or you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Ooh. Oh, interesting. I can choose these other guys. Huh. Huh. I guess it would make sense to choose one of them, right? Sport of Harriman, I choose Basil as my second.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
That's interesting. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Wow, these guys are easy. Or at least that other guy was easy.
Yes.
Brutal.
The Grey Warden! Wojak Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
I don't even really need to know who my opponents are at this point. I'll slaughter them.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Iduka.
Basil, go ahead and join me for this triumph. I could do that, or I could just fight them myself. Ooh. I'll have them join me. Why not? Basil, go ahead and join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Take my steel!
Yeah. Well, maybe I should get rid of these guys first.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm going down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, you keep running, you son of a gun. Oh, I'm down. No. Interesting. It's considered a game over. Huh. Do I gotta do all that again? I wonder if I could have chosen, if I didn't select those two, if it would have pulled my other guys. Did it autosave between each? I don't think it did. Ah, what a pain in the butt.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing back?
Well, that's silly.
Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just... Are you ready to start? What? Do you want to start, or would you like some time? Go
No,
down.
I want to fight. Let's fight!
This...
Interesting.
In the name of House...
You honor me with this fight. Okay.
Going. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The only bummer really is just doing all of these again. Only because it's kind of a long sequence. Yeah. It's me. I did it.
That was... Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, maybe it will let me save in between. Okay.
When you fall.
Not happening. All right. Yes. Quick. Ha!
Ah.
We do not fear you!
And I'm off. All right.
Yeah, these guys are nothing.
Going. And I'm off.
I probably should.
Not bad at all.
Do I do the Berserk or do I do the Blood Rage? I feel like I should definitely do one of them though.
The winner is...
Actually, do I have health potions or do they just not allow it? luck to you.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Ooh, nice resist. Yeah, she's not going down quite as fast this time.
Yes.
Still not good enough. Do. Okay, the next one was the twins, and then it was the duo, the second, and then I think it was that finale.
Grey Warden, choose your second.
Yeah, I'll have Basil again.
And I'm off. Take that. All right. Going.
For Prince Balin.
Yes.
Oh, that one's still recharging. Huh.
I've been waiting for a good fight.
Bonk. Piece of cake.
The winner is. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yep. Excellent.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never
Ah, son of a gun. I thought there was one more. All right.
You honor me.
Well, let's see here. Bloodthirst is the one. Increases movement and attack speed, and I take damage over time. Incur a penalty to stamina regen. However, constraint reduces resilience, adds bonus to health regen in this mode. All right. Well, we will berserk.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Yeah. Let's get the victory in numbers first. So the more I take it down of them, the fewer they'll have to fight back. Ooh, he resisted. Yeah, good for him. My guys are definitely not going down too easily. There we go. Nice. Oh, son of a gun. Maybe I'll keep that other guy distracted. Oh, of course he comes for me. Ah! Stick and crossbow.
Taste my steel.
Get him, get him, get him! Hi, Tintin. Ah, son of a gun! Ah, it was a lot closer this time. Yeah, that guy is a pain in the butt. Hi, cutie patootie. Finally find a good spot to hide your bully stick. Yeah. Alright, this time, after I fight the twins. No. Oh, maybe the twins were earlier. I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's you. Me. Never. Let me. Now, is there a particular name? Are you ready? What? Do you want to start, or would you like some time? Go down.
What are you waiting for? Let's fight!
This is...
In the name.
Perhaps we should have a drink if you stopped.
Did I miss? I don't know what happened there. Normally it says if I miss. Sometimes it just says nothing.
The winner is the Grey...
Okay, are the twins next then?
Are you ready for... This...
Oh, they are I don't know why I forgot that they were the twins.
If you insist. Yes. All right.
Yeah!
Yes. All right. Another point for me.
Piece of cake. Whoops, I didn't mean to waste that. I was just trying to skip text.
Are you ready for your...
Alright, next is lady who's silent.
And...
Good luck to you.
And I'm off. All right.
How do you miss someone when they're down on the ground like that, you silly goose? Whack! There we go. I guess I could also go get some health potions, eh? Man, do I really not have anything? I guess not. Huh. I guess I could also... you know, I'm not sure if anything would actually help me. Rock Salve? Ah, that would do it. Could do a Rock Salve. Okay. Well, things to consider.
The winner! Hera, are you ready for your next opponent?
Okay, now this is the second.
Grey Warden, choose your second.
Basil has been good.
Going. All right. And I'm off.
Yeah. Piece of cake. So maybe that does prove, since I get a game over, that we do just die and are actually fully killing all these people.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
I could use rest first.
Very well. We'll be waiting.
Okay, they do let you save. I was just a silly goose. Well, now I won't make that mistake. I think Morgan's the one that had
Good, you're back.
all the
I was
healing
about
stuff.
to start. Are you? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
And I'm ready to give it to them.
This. Eat.
You fight well, but
All right, Basil and Gwydin. All right, let's do... I liked Berserk. Yeah, let's do it. Well, I was hoping to take out the crossbow guy as well, but okay. Well, maybe while they're all distracted. Nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. There we go. All right, take out the henchman first. No, the henchman. Nice. This might do it. Oh, no, the henchman's still around. Come on, come on. There you go, there you go. Yeah, henchman does nothing. Boom. Whack. Stunned, sucker. Ooh, maybe I should save my stamina for something better. Any second now, any second now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop missing!
Yes.
All right, knock him down. Oh, of course he resisted. Man, this guy's tough. Ah! Son of a gun. Yeah, this guy is just strong as heck. Oh, I should use a rock salve. Okay, maybe I'll try that once I'm one-on-one fighting him. They never said I was not allowed to use items. Let's see, did she get herbalism? Okay, well I can at least make lesser health poultices. That's better than nothing.
I am sorry.
Good. The crowd is eager.
Okay, well, I'm very happy they let me save in between these. I was just being brash before.
You fight well, but your judgment... You...
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Alright, Berserk.
Going.
Well, I fully knocked nobody over with that, so that's cool. I gotta work on my... decks. I am not good at hitting them. What is happening here? Wow! What is this? Like night and day different. Those lesser health poultices didn't do much. I mean, I could go Blood Fury and see if that does any better. Or maybe both. Berserk and Blood Fury. I don't know, though. That might be too much.
Right.
Here, I'll save again just so I don't have to make those potions. In case I die.
Good. Are you? The crowd is eager.
Let's do it. I mean, if I fight with my people, it'll probably be better.
You fight well, but your judgment...
But I feel like we'll get a better reward for doing it this way. That's my prediction, at least. All right, let's do Bloodthirst.
Standing there.
Yeah, I mean, that worked way better this time. Oh, he's a Berserker, too. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, no! Maybe I fought the other goon first that other time. Man. Okay, well, the Blood Fury is definitely not the way to do it. Hi, kiddo. I was so close to winning that one time.
Good. The crowd is. Go. This.
Guess I've been having a tough time getting stuns. Oops.
Last one standing will be.
Oh well, now it'll be easy. Okay, well at least that confirms that I do bring my people.
And I'm off. This should be fun. All right.
Taste my steel!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this goon. You come over here, you little butt. Help! Help! Thank you, Alistair. Oh, she's already down. It's fine. Alistair and I can just beat this dude. Resisted? Ah, oh, man. These guys are tough. I was so sure that would be a done deal. Alright, that's fine. Owie. It's crazy how much of a spike in difficulty this one combat went. They were all cakewalks until this point. I guess it's because it's a 4-on-4 again. It's okay. I'll make it happen.
Go. The crowd is Go.
Okay. I will berserk, and then I will drink the rock salve. I'm gonna bring those two with me.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Berserk.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, and then rock salve. There we go. That was much better that time.
And I'm off.
There we go. Okay, that guy's down. Ah, I'm so slow.
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe I missed with that. There we go. Interrupted. That's what you like to see. Got him. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, take down the right-hand man. Got him.
Another point for me.
Let's heal real quick. Maybe heal again.
And I'm off.
Come on, come on.
Now this should be fun.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
There we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Get him.
Take that.
Maybe we'll heal again just for good measure.
And I'm off.
Come on. It's so hard to get stamina.
This is not fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed?
Push him down. Yes. Kill him. I don't know about this.
Blood to spare.
I missed so many hits. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, I gotta get more potions. Can I even leave? Did they buy them? Will they let me? You know, I guess it's possible that rock salve wore off and I didn't realize it. Maybe I should have had another one. Yeah, let's see. I would have thought that I could buy some stuff there. Could this guy?
What are you doing? Get over to the ring or they're never gonna start the fights.
You know anything about the fighters?
Do I know anything? Let me tell you, Selraka. If Varric doesn't know it, it didn't happen in this ring. You want anyone in particular?
Tell me about Jotun Edukin.
Ooh, Jotun's a monster. He's like a rock slide, a force of nature. Blink and bam, you're dead. And if he's fighting with his team, you'd better watch out. Last time they fought, the entire front row got showered in blood.
All right. Oop,
That
that's not what I want.
picked up
I should get going. Cool, 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 cool. More of a monster than Captain Janeway. Oh, yeah. It's true, actually.
So you're the Grey Warden Lord Harriman brought
Hey,
in to
sweetie
replace his
pie.
missing fighters.
You're a sycophant who fights when his cousin snaps.
If you're trying to insult me with my loyalty to my house, you'll find it's a tough road to hew. There is no greater virtue than family loyalty. but I'd hardly expect a surfacer to know that.
Wow, rude.
You will learn nothing more here to bring to
Tenzin, what are you doing, bud? There's nothing down there. You didn't hide your bully stick in my seat. You big butt. Okay, well, let's see. Will they yell at me if I leave? Tenzin, what's up? Why are you giving me this look? Kiss. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. To the commons? Okay, they won't yell at me. What you thinking about, kiddo? You're thinking about that bully stick? Where's your bully stick at? How come you're not chewing on it? 'Cause it's too high of reward. I can't eat it yet. I gotta hide it first. Just sitting here with your ears back isn't gonna change anything, bud. Didn't they say that I...
I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of Magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women in the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged, although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Ah, yeah.
All right. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Cute. Alright, Garen.
Have you seen my lunch? It is a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
I thought it was your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know.
Alright, does he have any potions? Not really. Alright then. Want that life giver though. Boy, howdy. I guess we could talk to this guy though. We've got two nugs for you.
I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Got a nug for you. Here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
How about
You're
it?
the best wrangler I've ever seen.
What a weird side quest. Hey, what's this? Oh, maybe he has some stuff.
Did you have something more pleasant?
Let's see what you have for sale. Ah, here we go. Okay. Not much, but still better than what I've got. Magebane, ooh. Ooh, I could get a greater health poultice recipe. Actually. Sure. That is something that I probably should get at some point. I needed... Huh? Why is nothing changing? Oh, I see. It didn't stack them automatically. Weird. Remarkable emerald. Interesting. I feel like he's just getting more over time. Okay, well, hey, that's something. That'll definitely make it a little easier.
You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility,
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana.
Oh,
It
I
is
didn't
very
even
kind
think
of you to
about
say
this. I should absolutely turn on precise striking. Oh man, that probably would have made a world of a difference. Because I was struggling to hit them. I feel like a silly goose now. That's fine. Well, that doesn't leave me with a lot of stamina, but it's at least enough for one good first swing. And then whatever I regenerate during combat, which will be slowed because of Berserk, but that's okay.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you.
I guess it's
Are you
probably
ready to fight?
ideal anyway,
The crowd
right?
is eager to see.
Because if I'm only slowly regenerating stamina, maybe it's better to have more sustained things on.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
All right, let's see how this goes. Nice, okay. I reached more of them than I expected. All right, we got him. Let's get him too.
And I'm off.
Nice, nice.
Shall we?
All right, now we take out this guy. Save my stamina for the big man. Nice. Wow, he just annihilated that dude. Okay, maybe I should use the rock salve. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's quick heal. Good, good, good. I'll quick heal again. Yeah, this is going way stinking better. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. Woo. Get him! Get him! Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Those health potions really made the difference.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship?
Gah. Did this for old time's sake.
It is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
Because I could use a drink. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Ooh, I like that. Dun, da, 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 da. Sweet. All right, cool. We did it. I still have the rock salve.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
I just hope that was the right choice. I don't think there's a right choice. I feel like they're both bad.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Okay, so it doesn't kill them. That's good.
Not bad for a surfacer.
Yeah, I like this route too because it proves that, like, it proves my mettle, right?
Ancestors watch over your path.
I feel like this is a good way to get more respect in Orzammar in general. I'm ready for this rock solve to be done.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Balin's taking care of your sister. Yeah, well, she already seems disillusioned. I don't know if there's any saving her at this point.
Congratulations.
Welcome
and
home.
Well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Good.
As soon as I got home after Tenzo was done giving me love, went to his bully stick and picked it up, and now it's chewing.
Oh, of course.
But it looks like he hadn't chewed it at all.
No, he was pacing around whining for a long time.
Yep.
He even came back in here, sat on the chair, shoved his nose behind my butt. He didn't have the bully stick. It was like he was looking for a good spot still.
Oh my
Or
god.
he thought he put it behind me and couldn't remember. And then when I like shooed him away, he sat back looking at me, wide eyes and his ears back, like, Dad, give me back my bully stick.
You're
like,
I don't have it. Well, he has it now, and he's chewing on it. And I'm like, of course, when I get home.
Of course. You don't feel safe.
Yep.
He's like, Dad's gonna fight me for it, and I can't fight Dad.
Mom will protect me from Dad.
I think I look
in a dwarven city.
Yep.
Look like a dwarven.
It's my old stomping grounds.
Oh, Dad lava.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hear my doggy.
Got that nug.
Arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you
Brother
now.
Burt.
Oh, I've had
first I
some
read it,
2
Brother
decades
Bucket.
or so to
That would be way
Believe
better.
Me, back then
I would like
was
Brother
quite
Bucket.
prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear
Rocks.
Maker, I do hate being compared
She's-
to wine.
She's got stone armor
Especially
active.
cheese.
Right, Brother Burkel.
Andraste
Brother
teaches that
Bucket.
patience is
Brother
the child
Bucket.
of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
I have seen the Shaper. He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
Oh,
I already
thanks.
found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as
When
a
you
temporary
taps it
chantry.
so
It's
bad.
just by the tapsters.
Those
Please
lips.
come to our first
Don't
service.
make fun of their lips.
Just chapstick.
Just because they've got some beautiful DSLs.
He got slits in his
Like to buy
lips.
something, I hope.
It's just wrinkly.
I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Why is your allegiance to Balin such
Not
a
your
thing?
business, but I see where the gold
hell,
is.
guy?
He's the traditional pick,
Your
yet he
mustache
wants a
is
new
too good
way,
for that
whether
man.
some like it or not.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I'm so confused about this guy.
I'll take your...
Oh, hi, doggy.
Your bully stick.
And off he goes again.
Hi, puppy. Off I go. Go in bed.
You. Thanks for saying hi. All right, Doolin.
That's a
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Excellent. Lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
You better be after that performance. I guess I could make nice with both of them if I really wanted to. I don't know how that would play out. I wouldn't be surprised if it's too late to make nice with the other guy. Because now Balin's going to be like, well, what the heck? Screw that guy. Because if the whole point was proving loyalty, I kind of just proved loyalty to one. That's what I don't love about this, though, is like, I have to make a decision before I really get any true information. Hey, I've been in here. Alright, I'll save. Alright, Harrowmont.
I appreciate
appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Why would Endrin prefer you over his son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's men say you planted those suspicions.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
You believe you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. A Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
Assembly has more power than the king?
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
Interesting. All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs?
Oh yeah. You could say we have some history.
You would know better than I the many ways the castless hide from authorities in Dust Town. I hoped you might still have old contacts who could help dig out Jarvia.
Ooh, sure. My sister's Balin's concubine. If you become king...
Your sister, I see. This is new to me. What happens to her is more House Iduken's concern than my own. But I promise no harm will come to her by my doing.
Well, at least that's not bad. I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
I mean, he doesn't seem bad, at least. Certainly like his calmer demeanor, but I still never got to talk to Balin, so it's kind of hard to get a judge of character comparison. Alright, on to Dust Town. I think that's this way. Wow, we've killed 263 demons and undead. Fantastic creatures, golems. Oh yeah, I guess we did kill a bunch of golems. Wow, we've already played 40 hours? Time really slips through your fingers, good gosh. That's right. I got another one of those nugs. There you go. It's really not that much money, but I guess it also doesn't take any effort to collect the nugs. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm going to bed. What do you mean you can't believe you're saying this?
Now let's see. One
Oh, baby. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out, Snake. Hope you had a fun time. And I hope you get some nice sleep. Woo-wee, that's a lot of blood.
Take that.
Win.
Is that all my blood? It is. And I'm
Enough.
You know, I should probably tell Wynn to slug down a lyrium potion whenever she's low on mana. Might be a good. Uh-oh. That really did not stun them like I hoped it would. Get him. Balin Fanatics. Yeah, it makes sense. That was gonna happen no matter what. Greater is the stream dance. See you later. See you, Snake. Ooh, a greater health poultice. Nice. Well, hey, nobody went down this time. Oh, I thought I heard one. Lesser Ice Salve. And then health poultice. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe I should save before we go into Dust Town. This is definitely one of those outcomes where I really do want to see what happened. What's the difference between the two resolutions? Because I'm still not sure what changes. I mean, there's got to be some nugs here too, right? Surely. At least I'll hear them if I'm close by. Oh, it's Lesk.
Well, chew me up and swallow me whole. I never thought I'd see you back here. What happened, Duster? You miss getting spit on?
It's great to see you.
And don't you sound all proper and fancy like. Is that to match the new steel? So what are you doing here? Not crawling back to die in the deep roads yet, right?
You know what happened to the Carta after I left?
Jarvia didn't waste a day. Apparently killing all possible competitors was her way of mourning. She made some kind of deal with Barat's family topside, claimed to be his wife, kept the whole lyrium trade flowing.
Oh boy.
But Endron's death really opened new ground. All of a sudden, guardsmen were all busy in the Diamond Quarter. Jarvia moved right in.
So you're not in the Carta anymore?
Stone, no.
Thank
Jarvia
goodness.
give me a hug and a kiss for taking down her lover? We even talked about taking over when he was gone. You think she can't smell that? So, seriously, Duster, why are you here?
Can you just tell me where Jarvia is?
Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home. They put a back entrance in. It just goes to some storage tunnels, but there's probably a way into Barat's old estate from there.
Ooh.
Now I better get out of here before anyone sees us together, but, tell me how it turns out.
Ah, it's so nice catching up with Lesk. I still like him. Oh. Yeah. Ugh.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much?
That's the guy that, he was saying not to buy nugs from. Now I get it. They're pretty sad looking. Suspicious door.
Here I am.
Yeah, this is the same one. Oops. Alright, well, just back to my old place then. Hi, cutie pie. Come back to snuggle in your chair.
Look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Great.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Boy, they are not hesitating to surround us with a million freaking enemies. Sure.
I think we work well together.
Oh, nice. Taking him out, did it? The blood splash.
What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. I
Might
was
as
just
well be.
doing what Lesky asked. Said Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left.
Aww. Ooh, that traitor. Tell me where he is or you die too.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Will you let me go now?
Yes, and you don't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Yeah, well, I don't want people to die. If you're willing to stop fighting, sure. I'll not kill you. Except this guy, he died. Man, I mean, I should have known that Lesk was betraying me, but I'm still bummed about it. Put a fingerbone token in the slot. Hello? Wow, 219 codex entries discovered. Boy, howdy. Yeah, that's a lot of reading. We've read maybe 2% of them. Huh. You'd think there'd be someone on the other side of that door. Hello?
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Time for more practice.
I guess we could have gotten that information depending on how things played out. Huh. Well, I don't have enough stamina.
All right. Time to play.
You leave her alone! Man, I'm so happy she can wear that crazy heavy armor.
And I'm off.
Ah, Liliana died. Of course she did. That's what she does best. No, I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to pick up stuff.
No trouble.
Oh, I guess there was nothing there. Frost Rock. Sweet. I did have some. It just took a second. Typical. Ah. Fighting through here brings back memories. Just like the last time I killed all of them. I feel like that's a trap, right? Yeah. Yeah. That was a given.
And I'm off.
Don't you dare, don't you dare. Don't trigger that trap.
Going.
Oh. 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 Never leave Win alone.
And I'm off.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I can just kind of go around it. Ba, ba, ba. I'm sure Alistair will be fine.
Yes.
Oh, he died. That was actually all Leliana that time. What? Hiya! Bonk. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh.
What's on your mind? It is.
I guess that trap got triggered anyway. Well, never mind then. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was working on getting nature for Tony. Because I kind of got everything else I wanted. Wooden crates. Ooh, just straight up money.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ah, it's a quest. Alright, sweet. I feel like that's where we'll have to go, so I wonder if this is a dead end? Yeah, seems that way.
Let's wipe them out quickly. Going.
This dude's...
Look over there.
Is that not a dwarf? That's just a dude? Oh, it's a Qunari. Whoa. I don't know if we've seen Qunari just out and about yet.
And I'm off.
That's interesting.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, that guy's got no chance. Dwarven armor. Hold this.
What now?
Yeah, all pretty standard fare stuff, but it'll be good sellables. Sweet. Okay, let's save again. Really staying true to the save often. Always be saving. The guy just got back up and immediately went flying again.
And I'm off.
Hi-ya!
Yes. All right. Take that.
There we go. Yeah, just a bunch of boys with bows and arrows over there. Good luck with that, I guess. Bonk. And now you.
And I'm off.
And now you. It's the one nice thing about fighting rogues is that they really do drop pretty quick. Piece of cake. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Just like you wanted.
Wooden crate. Some more ice arrows. Nice, nice.
It's done.
Surprised I haven't run out of space yet. Health poultice, money. Roust rock. That's a rock fact. Okay, and then probably more just goons in here.
Time for more practice.
Ooh, a mage. Not for long.
And I'm off.
Always go for the mages first. No exceptions. Is there another mage in here? Oh, oh, maybe I'm marked. Is that a, yeah, it's probably an assassin ability. Oh, that was an elf. Well, that makes sense because dwarves would not be able to cast magic. Kenki's common box. Costume ring. Costume ring that appears to be made of an expensive material. Huh. Alright. Wait, did she take damage from that? Is it trapped? It's very interesting. Okay, cool. Save again. I feel like every 2 combats seems like a good cadence.
We are attacked.
We are attacked.
And I'm off. Yes.
It's a whole lot of goons. Get him, get him, get him. No more bows and arrows for you. Yeah, there we go.
All right. And I'm off. All right.
It's always so awkward chasing down enemies running away from you. Bonk. Yeah, you're not going very far.
Alright, battle it is then.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there's a table in the way.
Was there any doubt?
Never was any doubt. Well, now I'll have some money again. Thank goodness for killing bad guys. Okay, so is this... Yeah, this might just be the way I need to go. Well, shucks howdy. I want to see what's the other way then. She took damage because of Yammer's stash quest. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I thought it was because of that. That's kind of fun. Also, what's up, McLovin? Well, come on in.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Hi-ya!
Going.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Help! Help! There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, once this guy's down. Come on. There we go. Get him.
All right.
Oh wow, we actually already cleared out most of them.
And I'm off.
Okay, done with you now.
Well, sorry there, little guy. Donk. It is very nice having Win. I know Morgan kills everyone a lot faster, but man, healing is nice. Weapon stand, it's okay. Armor stand, it's okay. If I recall correctly, you take more than one item, you completely fail the quest. Oh. Well, let's see what I get for not looking at the quest. Lost memories. Key to the city. Second task. Oh, Yammer's stash. Take the cheapest item in each of Yammer, Kenki, and Peak's common chests to access Yammer's stash box. Take only the cheapest from each or risk grievous injury. Okay, so it's not an auto fail. But it is... It's weird because the injury isn't that bad because we just kind of heal up back when we're not in combat. But maybe if I do that with all of them, I'll fail the quest. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. The cheapest, huh? So my guess is the cheapest out of Kinky's would have been the silver ring? I don't know. Well, that's a trap.
Trap right ahead.
The traps are usually pretty obvious once you know what to look for. No trap? Alright, if you say so. Okay, well, I think this is a dead end, so we might as well go here first.
Trap right ahead. Wow, always attracting danger.
Well, I tried.
And I'm off.
Jailer. Almost feel bad for him. Almost. Yeah, let's deal with these guys. Have some blood! Oh, they all resisted. That's fine. I love knocking them over right as they just start getting back up. Bonk. It sure is. They do have some pretty good money on them. Nice. Jail key. Ooh, hail rune. 10 physical resistance. I think that's pretty good. Well, I don't know. I've definitely seen more than that, but for enchantments, I don't remember what I typically see. Dwarf corpse.
Moving on.
What do we have in here? Nothing? Maybe it... I don't know. Unless I could get thrown in there. Interesting. Huh. I guess we'll find out later. Or never at all. Guess it could have just been if things played out differently. I mean, I think we were... That's where we were thrown before in the very beginning of the game. So maybe that's just like a callback to when we were dumped in that jail.
Why are we always attracting danger?
I thought bad things were gonna happen. Expected traps more than anything, though. Get him. Get him. Oh, look, he wants to fight. Oh, there's still one guy. Thought you guys had him already. Bonk. Barrel. Barrel. Ooh, silver bowl. I don't think it actually sells for that much, but I'll take it. Okay. Alright, alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, I see you up there. You can't hide from me. Another hail rune. Sure, I'll save. I mean, I'm tempted to just have...
As you like. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Don't hit those traps. Don't do it. Get him. There we go.
Alright, I'm game.
I will fight if I must.
Yes.
Sure, welcome to the party, bub. Don't know why you ran right up to me. Alright, Alistair, I got you, buddy. I love how sinister Tony sounds sometimes. Ha 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 ha. There we go.
And I'm off. Going.
Right. How amusing.
Knocked down and then stabbed. Actually, Liliana, let's have you disarm those traps. Get that free EXPs, baby. Sapphire, nice. Pretty good. Old Iron Rune. 4 of an X. Man, I'm going to have plenty to sell. Okay, here's the common box. Iron, red steel, or steel. So iron letter opener is definitely the one. And that should leave one more box. Hopefully I don't fail it at the end of it. Just didn't realize what the rules were.
Going.
Ooh, hey, wind leveled up. Nice. Uh-oh. Speaking of wind, let's make sure you're not dealing with these guys.
I never liked this part.
I guess that was a waste, but that's fine.
And I'm off.
You stay away from my friends! Only I can kill them! Oh, they have a mage. Stop! Oh, I'm stuck in a trap? Didn't see anything, but maybe it was a magic trap.
And I'm off.
Yeah, it'll do it. Nice, and I leveled up. Everything is going swell. Nothing from you, huh? That's okay. Man, I'm really restocking on my health poultices. This is nice. Okay, Peaks box. Fluorspar, Trinket, Garnet, and Malachite. I feel like the Malachite, right? Yeah, we'll go with that, I think. Nope, that was wrong. How about Garnet? Okay, I guess the Garnet's the cheapest one. Ah. Ah, it finally happened. Full inventory. Well, let's take a quick look, shall we? It's about time we cleaned up our inventory. Definitely garbage. Battle axe. It's not bad. Mine is already tier 6 though. So garbage! Dagger is garbage. Those 3 are garbage. Keeping that. Dwarven longsword, garbage. Sylvanwood. Yep, I've got tier 7, so that's garbage. Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay, we'll give her ice arrows. I have bolts still. Got fire bolts. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think that's probably Tier 6 is good. But I'm definitely not going to get rid of Kalen's shield. I feel like all the other characters that have shields, not that much different. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. Okay, well maybe I'll keep the studded helmet because I think someone will benefit from that. Man, some of these are crazy. Yeah, I feel like I should get rid of the Dwarven helmet too because all my other sets have way better set bonuses. Gloves of Diligence, I'll keep that. You know, it might be worth keeping one of these. Oh no, because the only person I was going to think of giving it to, I was already wearing that Wyvern armor. Dwarven armored boots. With basic Dwarven armor, Dwarven armored gloves, the character gains a bonus to armor. I mean, that's kind of cool. But Dwarven heavy armor. Ah, that counts too. Nice. Okay, definitely keeping that fire crystal. Gold ring is garbage. I guess I could give some of these gifts out. I mean, pretty sure that's going to go to Liliana. You know what? I'll save before I do that. Just in case I'm somehow very wrong. I feel like Liliana is actually en route to... Yeah, she's pretty close to getting maxed out.
Oh, how
Yep.
dear of you. Thank you so much.
Golden Mirror, I definitely know who that goes to. Search for the True Prophet. Would she want this? Maybe?
Why, thank you so much.
Nope. How about Alistair with this?
Thank you.
Nope.
That's very nice.
Gold earrings.
Most kind.
Gemmed bracelet. Yeah, right. I didn't think so. Amulet. Okay, yeah, she doesn't like gold. I think that's all for Zebron. That's fine. Who'd want that book then? I mean, maybe Alistair? Or maybe Wynn? I know Wynn likes wine. I don't know what else she likes. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it probably is Wynn because she's a mage. Duh, of course. I guess we could also level up while we're at it. Yeah, we're gonna put some points in Dex. Think we're a little overdue for that. Berserker can now focus the power of Rage more effectively, gaining a bonus to health regen while Berserk is active, as well as a bonus to nature resistance that applies at all times. Oh, wow. Oh, final blow's a Berserker thing. I see. Arcane Warrior's crazy. All right, willpower. Yeah, that's more mana. You need that big time. Arcane Warrior's prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses to attack, defense, and damage while in that mode. Oh, maybe she needs to turn that on in order to, like... Yeah, that is sustained. Surrounded by Shimmering Shield of Energy that blocks... Oh, that's sustained. Most damage it grants large bonuses to armor and all resistances. When active, however, the Shimmering Shield consumes mana rapidly. That's less good. Haste would be nice. Fuse the party with speed. Oh, that might be worth it, actually. Alright, let's do that. That's pretty stinking good. Alright, so... Leliana, we know, gets this.
Oh, how...
When search for the true prophet.
Oh,
Nice.
marvelous.
Cool. The rest of these, I mean, maybe... Oh, well, yeah, it might be Morgan because it's silver. She tends to like silver things. I feel like these would be for Shale, the stones. I like shiny stones. All right, I'll save those then. I don't know how much space I just freed up. Wasn't that much. Can you all scooch? I want to loot these corpses, please. That one might just be bugged out. Oh, right, and we don't want to do that. All right, sweet. Mm-hmm.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
No, I'm not trying to talk to
Something I
you.
can help with?
Definitely not while our head is in the door. I think you should go. What does the map look like here? Oh, okay, that's a dead end. Oh. Whoa!
And I'm off. Going.
Nice. It's not too bad at all. All right, sweet.
Ask away.
That's it?
What's next?
I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's just not great. Let's see. Tier 5. I feel like the gold ring is probably going to be the worst thing out of the mix. Maybe I'll break down these tier 4 things. I'm hoping that they're not going to net me that much money. Alright, cool. And that's tier 5. I mean, it's okay. Oh, he auto-turned off some things. I'd like never want to turn off Indomitable. It's so good. That's a lot of guys. Yachty. Oh wait, I thought I did the two-handed. No, maybe not. Or the, I mean the sweep. But still, I guess I didn't. One more good one. Yeah! Nice. That guy's down.
Yes.
That guy's down. Well, hello.
And I'm off.
Yeah! Oh, that's a bunch of little Dargan Dino boys. Yeah, like little worm mouths. Weird.
If you insist.
Love it when they drop stackables or money. I do also. Oh my. Do I need to worry about these guys? I guess not. Stash box. Oh, I used the key. +1 stam regen in combat. That's pretty nice. And that's a good bit of money. Nice. You know, for getting more runes, it probably is worth breaking some stuff down. Yeah, I'll get rid of the leather helm. And I feel like daggers are kind of poopy, right? Create. Sure. Huh. They're just chilling. Alright, sweet. Maybe the other chests don't appear if I screwed up the other ones? Yeah, is it done? Oh, it was just Yamar's stash. You unlock Yamar's stash, managing only to partially cripple yourself along the way. That's funny. Alright, sweet. Oh, yeah, that's how you know we're about to enter something good. Well, 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 what do we have here?
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job.
Darn tootin'. Lesk, how could you do this?
What was I supposed to do? You were gone and Jarvia's pulling the strings. Not all of us got your opportunities.
True, true. Thought you were happy for me.
Go off, be a warden, rah-rah. I'd have shared a mug for it, sure. But I still gotta live here. Maybe you forgot with all that sun blinding you, but there weren't too many options.
Oh, please. Who do you think suggested going after you? Lesky's been licking my feet to get back in favor ever since you crawled out from under Barat's corpse. When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty.
I never would have betrayed you.
You got too much sun on the brain. You forgot what it's like. When Barat died, Jarvia came out on top. She's got the swords, she's got the coin, and she's got the bed where I sleep. If you were here, you'd have done the same.
Could you trust her after what Barat did to us?
You messed with his plan. He lost thousands of sovereigns because of us. What else could he do?
I know you couldn't really turn on me.
No. We'll see who holds the leash here. Lesky, kill him.
Now let's see. Which
Yeah.
one first? All right.
I'm going to
And I'm
wear
off.
your pretty teeth around my wrist.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Lesky never really was that kind to us. We're already out of mana.
Point me.
Eh, sure, I'll drink a potion.
And I'm off. Going.
Uh-oh. Woo, baby, okay.
Grab some glory. Come and get it.
Oh my god.
All right.
Come on, Alistair, do it.
This part takes forever. Really good here. Just
Woo.
so you know.
As you wish. Done.
Oh, nope. Oh, boy. All right. That's bad. That's bad.
Is that all my
Oh. Well, it's okay. It's one-on-one now. Of course, she dipped away right in time. Where'd these guys come from?
Off I go.
Ah, this is bad news.
Very well.
At least these are kind of easy goons. It's all down to Alistair.
As you wish.
Oh, but Alistair. All right, well, it's fine. Everything's fine. I probably should have stuck near Win. At least I didn't walk in. Well, I guess I walked into a trap. Maybe it was something else. Could have been a character ability, but I didn't walk into the big trap. The one with the tripwire.
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job.
What was I supposed to do?
How could you
You
trust
messed with
her?
his plan.
No.
All right. New order, Dad.
There we go. Send him out nice and quick.
Let's show them what. Yes.
There we go.
Defend yourself.
And I'm off.
Beautiful.
All right.
All right. Plus goes down. Now we've got Jarvia to deal with. I didn't think. Oh, of course Leliana's down.
I need help. I'm going to
Oh, she got stunned.
pretty teeth around my wrist.
Nice.
Watch out.
Ah, that did absolutely nothing. Well, that guy's dead at least. Ah, Alistair, you triggered the trap, you dummy. All right. You drink more potions.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
That won't stop me.
Have some blood. Oh, they all walked away. Drink another potion. Alistair, you really should be healing right now.
Yes.
Okay, he's dead. Great.
And I'm off.
There we go. Now we're talking. Yes. You get stuck on something? Come on, come on. Yeah, one more. Come on. Yes. All right, win.
I shall do so.
We really got to work on getting you more MP.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. I can make this work.
Oh, you want to die?
Bonk. Hey, there we go. Ow, stupid trap. Is there more? Hey, there we go. Sweet. Well, everyone's dead. Ooh, there we go. Long runner's cap. Stamina regen in combat. I feel like that's the same as before. Pushback strikers. We've gotten that before too. Oh man. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things, huh? Well, I feel like the gold ring's probably poopy. Any other tier 5 items? Not at all. Okay, well then how about... Guess I could make some potions just to kind of clear out some space. Are there any, like, not that useful potions I have sitting around? I feel like those are all pretty okay. Feel like that one's gonna sell for a lot more though. Okay. Gloves of diligence, industrial leather armor. Oops, that's really not what I meant to do. Keep Kaylin's stuff on, that's way better. Yeah, that's all still... That's tier 5, okay, we can get rid of that. Dagger. Oh, yeah, okay, I can destroy some of this. And it still has some ice arrows, huh? Oh, that's poopy. Okay, so that's 1. Sure. 2. 3, 4. 5. Sure, we'll do one more for good measure. Ultra for crossbows. Yeah, I know. mushroom. Oh. Missed out on that experience. I actually have a crossbow with my main character. Liliana, where are you? Maybe she did call out those traps and I just missed it. But they're tier 5, but this has some fancy stuff. I think that fills up my items again. Yeah. Yep, okay, that's fine. Leave that behind. Oh, but of course. Ice arrows. Ah, but I can work with that because I can just swap her ice arrows with something else temporarily. Pick up those ice arrows and then give her back the ice arrows. It's too bad it won't just like go straight into the quiver she already has equipped, but that's how it goes.
Next?
Ooh, a love letter.
Trap right ahead.
Did I trigger the trap? Kind of looks like it. Oh, maybe it's this.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sweet. Maybe I'll save. I feel like I don't think it'll be too crazy on the other side. Venture forth. I haven't really used threaten in a while. I guess it still would be pretty useful. But now I've made Wind so beefy that it's a little less scary.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors, where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Listen, this is not the first time I've done that. That all leads to a tunnel in the Carta's hideout. Do you have anything to do with the Carta? Yeah, whatever. It all leads to a tunnel in the Carta's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't know about this?
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Great. So happy about that.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I could do both. Yanar, do you have a daughter named Dagna? Oh, that's right.
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
Like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
I mean, I guess.
Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of...
Alright, buy my stuff. All the junk! Oh yeah, and I'll sell this too. I think the other hammer I have is better? Is it better? No, I'm actually not sure. I guess I could hold on to that and find out. I probably should sell these bolts though. What do I have equipped right now? I really don't use it much. Wow. That'll actually give me a decent bit of money too. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. How much would this sell for? Also a decent penny. 2 of these. I really only need 1. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep the studded helmet. Back strikers. Doubt I'll keep it, but actually I could even look at Liliana and see. Okay. What does Liliana have? Oh, oh, oh. Nah, well, she doesn't do melee, though. I mean, the extra armor's nice. I think rapid aim and armor penetration is still better, though. Physical resistance. Yeah, maybe. More armor and physical resistance. Yeah, she does go down the most. Alright, I'll give her that. That only makes sense. Alright, let's see. I've got fire bolts. Okay, well maybe I'll equip explosive bolts and then sell those fire bolts, because I really don't use these very much. Oh, that's what I was going to give Liliana. It was Duncan Sword. I thought I gave her 25 strength. Maybe she's at 24. It's close. Oh, she's at 24 because she's got -1 right now. Oh, what's giving her the -1? Yeah, I mean, that does make sense for her. Or does it, actually? What does cunning do for an archer? Wait. Is there a way to tell? I think there was a... Details? Oh, here we go. Increased effectiveness of rogue talents, prerequisite for skills, armor penetration, mental resistance, and persuasion. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would even include... Well, you have a lot of... Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't use these that much. Maybe I will take it off of her, just... and give that to Zevran. That way she can finally wear Duncan's Sword along with Duncan's Dagger. This is a pretty good wombo combo. Keep her on the bow for now, but that will be a nice alternate for her. Especially if I start having her go more backstabby as we get more skills. Okay, that's done. I guess I'll still check that with Zevran. Alright, cool.
You again. Of course.
Boom. I think I sold one thing. Oh, wait, I was going to sell those fire bolts.
You again. Of course.
Nice. And now I've got a decent bit of money again. Sweet! There she is.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Your father doesn't want you going to the Circle.
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry.
I mean...
I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's her choice. I don't care. Then I guess we go back to... So is that the way? That's the deep roads. Oh. Diamond Court. Okay, that's where we're going. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. And now we find out if this guy is a poopy head. Still don't know if I chose well. My sister's gonna hate me. I know that much. Oh well. Diamond Mall. Wowee. Just happily just snag that on a random weapon rack. Wait, is this? No. Oh, it is. Oh. Well then. I forgot where I was going. Butler? Alright, big man. I got your thing. I did the thing.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Yeah, they didn't even try to talk. I offered them mercy, but they chose to fight.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
Great.
Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Didn't she disappear?
2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
I suppose that's fair. Are you sure Branca would support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability.
Fair.
She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
I'm not gonna help you. If it'll get you thrown, I will find Branca.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines.
Nice.
Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
I honestly don't know if she's alive or not. Yeah, I'm still gonna hold out on this. Alistair, what do we want for you? Probably want more in Constitution, actually. Maybe more in Dex? Precise striking. Perfect striking. Ooh. You know, that might not be bad. All of these are pretty good, though. Alright, well, we'll start going down this route, because I think he could benefit from that, too. When... You have any blank spots? You don't. Okay, you know what, then? Mana or stamina level low. Then I want you to use the least powerful lyrium. I think that one was a little overdue. Okay, cool. So now we're going to the deep roads. That's exciting. That's definitely one of the things I've been waiting for this whole time.
Perhaps we should have a drink since we've stopped.
How do I get there, though? Shaper it. Yeah, so I'm going back this way. I know I saw the Deep Roads entrance. He said through mines. I don't know. Well, maybe it's back through the... There wasn't any side paths there. I'll poke around. So my theory is, I don't know if this is accurate at all, but my theory is that the Broodmother is maybe in the deep roads. If not, then maybe the Broodmother's like right after we take our first pass on all the 4 areas. I have no idea. Yeah, so the deep roads is there. Yeah, how do I get up there? Is there a path? In the Hall of Heroes? Nope, this is a whole different map. Okay. Is there just like a whole upper level that I didn't realize existed? That would be kind of funny. I'm really happy that Tony's the one who killed Flemeth. Got to steal all the glory. There is definitely something up there. Okay. So then, maybe... Does this say? That's in the deep roads. That's Dagna. Thief in the House of Leering. Track down the thief who stole a tome from this separate. A Shaper reported theft from the Shaper. Thief has a bald head and garish tattoos, suggesting he's a brand from the slums. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, that's in the deep roads. Build a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the assembly. Oh, interesting. Towards Orton Tig from Cadron's Cross. Bronca was said to be passing that way. Find Paragon Bronca for Lord Haramont. Oops. That's how we do it. Okay. Cadron's Cross before when cold. You should start there. I still don't know how to get up there though. Oh wow, boy, they made that chantry quick.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good, I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't serve Andraste. I'm not going to say the other option. They didn't really give me a middle ground option there. I guess we could go back to Dust Town and see if we can find the guy who stole the tome. Maybe I get there from the Diamond Quarter? I don't know. Bald guy with garish tattoos. Just wonder if he'll be in one of the buildings. Not this guy. Seems like the guy.
Well, well, well. The Brand Warden comes home. What do you think you'll find down here? Open arms?
Looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate. Makes you think I'm looking for anything.
I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dust Town. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Wow. I guess there was no way out of that fight. Just one guy, huh? Proving receipt. A losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. Okay, so that's my clue, I guess. What does the quest say about this? Thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Okay. Well, I don't know. I was like, maybe it would say go talk to X person in the proving grounds. Could the proving grounds take us to that upper area? I don't think so, but maybe. Yep, I have no clue.
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to weave spells.
Ha! Let's wipe them out.
What?
Attack for Balin.
Suddenly a lot of goons! I was not paying attention.
Yes.
Blood Fury.
And I'm off.
I wish I had such talent.
I feel like that ability doesn't actually do that much.
All right.
Let's make this quick.
Going.
Right, man.
Going.
I never
Yeah.
I suppose we're
And I'm
all
off.
a little game.
All right.
Anyway, Katerina had the most uncanny
Let's
ability
have at
to
it.
tie knots in the stems of cherries.
They're still talking.
It was very impressive. The man especially loved watching.
Yes, that's exactly the sort of maker-given magic I was talking about.
Dwarven kingdom once encompassed 12 great taigs spread across Thedas, joined by an underground deep roads. Is that why the underground roads are a thing? Oh? This my boy?
And I'm off.
Oh, well. Okay. We're just fighting right away. It's one way to do it, I suppose.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. And I'm off. Yes.
Get him. There we go. Piece of cake. Oh, win. Wasting those Illyrium potions. Oh, there it is. I think. Well, at least I got another Illyrium potion.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who you get this Shaperate tome from? I'll take the deal. You don't care who you get this Shaperate tome from.
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Of course, of course. What a real go-getter, that guy. No, I was trying to talk to the other guy. I thought it'd be all the same. I'm assuming this is not... Yeah, it was worth a shot.
You showed up. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harriman.
Alright, well, back to the diamond quarters, I guess. Maybe a new path has opened up in there. There were a lot of unopenable doors. Although I almost feel like I should purge my inventory before we go into the deep roads also. Get rid of all these gifts.
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that.
You're the
Anyway,
best
it's
wrangler
not-
I've ever seen.
Oh.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway.
Is this? Oh. I fully did not see that path before. Okay, cool. Well, that answers that. Just want to buy more backpacks. That's all I really care about. I can hold more stuff. It's never enough space. Alright, well, we'll shuffle our way on over to the Shaperate. Turn in that quest.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment and circulating the common. Is Lord Harrowmont?
We are attacked.
Oh, I literally saw Balin fanatics. The fact that they're all fighting me like this really makes me more sure that I chose the right person, but I already know I probably would be fighting fanatics of the other side, regardless of what I chose. Bonk. The rest of them just chilling. No big deal. Just an everyday sight. Nice. Dwarves do have a decent bit of money on them. Hoo 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 hoo. Was it you?
You found it. Warden, you
Yeah.
have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to...
Okay, yeah, I guess that's it then. I really don't get much, do I, for turning in a lot of these quests. I guess I could have asked for stuff, but like, I don't know, I'm trying to play the good guy route. And I feel like I don't actually know if doing those things change anything. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin.
Endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military? Oh boy.
Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont soft on Darkspawn proven false by alliance with Grey Wardens.
I like how dramatically different the narratives are based on who we're walking past. Which makes sense. It really is just the power-hungry thing with Balin that off-puts me. Like, I don't trust that. Not for 1 second. Alright, let's see. Can I sell... Yeah, I want to sell some stuff before I go into the deep roads.
I'm only asking. Right.
Okay, yeah, definitely sell that. Oathkeeper? Yeah, it's an old sword. Maybe I should sell both of these. Spiked Maul is definitely better, though. Ooh, I mean, plus 3 damage is no joke. Yeah, okay, I don't need that Diamond Maul. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should give this to Sten. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of the Spiked Maul. I'll give Sten this fancy two-handed sword. Is the rest of all that's taking up space? Well, I guess some of it's those gems. Or oh, I'm a silly goose. I could sell these. I can't do anything else with them. Might as well. Yeah, I guess I'll sell that. I don't really know what else to do with that songbook. Okay, cool. Well, that'll save some space.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago.
was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command.
I am the Grey Warden, and that would be a he.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Rude.
But I suppose that would account for that pack of surfacers you got with you. Say, could I ask you a favor?
How you butter someone up to ask them for help? Didn't I see you bickering with some noble earlier?
Aye, that blowhard Loylanar. And if you asked him, all he probably said is, "Oh, that Ogren, he pisses ale and kills little boys who looked at him wrong." And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Heard she was looking for some ancient technology.
Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
Oh, that's cool.
The smith Caradon built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harrimon gave me a map. I can get to Cadron's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Hey, cool. So he is the next ally. Well, then I suppose
Blood and damnation.
we should take Ogren with us.
Thunder Humper.
Thunder Humper.
Indeed.
All right, Ogren, Liliana, and Wynn. Yes. Cool. We got ourselves a party. Yeah, baby. So he's set up as a scrapper. Oh, he's a berserker. Wow, we just have a bunch of berserkers now. Let's see his health. If his health goes below 50, heal yourself with the least powerful. I don't know. I guess we'll leave the rest vague for now. What do you have? Okay, well, we'll give you that, because that's definitely better. Dwarven heavy boots. Character gains a bonus to armor with the full set. Okay, well, that's good. I don't exactly want to give you the Dusk Ring. Although I am curious. Anyone else have poopy rings that they really don't need? Oh, that's me. Oh, right. Electricity damage. That does kind of work for me. Constitution. Cold damage for a win. Oh, when equipped in a set with the ring named Dawn, the character gains bonus to armor. Oh, interesting. Do I have Dawn ring? I don't know. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, well, I guess he's just gonna wear what he's got. One for the ditch, Constitution, and Resistance. Nice. Okay, cool. I guess we'll save, because I think we're about to fight these guys. Nice.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off?
What Ogren's trying to say is that we have permission.
Ogren could have been Adesha for House Branca. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and arrogance. You may pass. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line.
How far is it to Cadron's Cross?
Your guess is as good as mine. No one's been there in centuries, but both Balin and Harrowmont had men looking just this week.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm.
Ew.
Hunt packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
You know the Legion, don't you? Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Best of luck.
All right. Rune plate. Bunch of these bad boys. All right, and I think that, my friends, it's as good of a place to wrap this bad boy up as any. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so I really shouldn't go on too much longer anyway. So yeah, I guess we'll save the deep roads for next week. But thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you all had a good time. I know I sure as heck did. Dragon Age Origins still is treating us well over here. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had fun. We're going to go find someone to go throw the raid over to. Who the heck is still online at this deep, dark hour in the evening? Oh, you know what? I think he's a good option. We're going to go through the raid over to Aaron Blimp. He's playing Batman Arkham City, but he, not super long ago, played through Dragon Age Origins, at least on stream. Although I don't know if he did any of the others beyond that point. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Zot, for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, my friend. Aaron Blimp's a ton of fun. Shoot, I forget where he's from, but it's not the U.S. I know that much. Brazil? I think he's from Brazil. He's good, folks. He plays lots of indies and all sorts of other goodies over there too. Always a good time. Thank you, Zah. What's today? Saturday? So we are back on Monday with we are officially wrapping up our chrono stream of Resident Evil. The Radio Tom and I are going to be back to do our final stream of the Resident Evil board game. Unless things go catastrophically wrong, it should be the finale, which I'm very excited for. Wednesday we will be back with a one-off of Yakuza 0. I've never played it, so I'm excited to see the chaos that ensues. And then next week on Saturday we'll be back with more Dragon Age Origins. I might squeeze in a bonus stream here or there, depending on how much time I have. I've been wanting to catch up on Silent Hill, so I'll blast that out on Discord and on the social media thing on Twitch. But anyway, thanks again for hanging out, folks. And we'll keep on keeping the timeline safe out there. We'll catch you all on the chrono stream. Good night, everybody.